Hi. Day 4! Day 4 achievements tracker. It definitely didn't take me 2 hours to set up. No way. No way did it take that long. It didn't take that long, I promise. Class! Hey for the 10 tier 1 subs. What am I drawing? Oh, from memory. What awful thing that I definitely won't know about am I drawing? Elfcopter. Okay, you know what? That one's pretty self-explanatory, actually. I like it. All right. I will draw it. I'm gonna wait for people to show up, do the spiel, and then we'll draw it, okay? Yes, I am a ghosty ghost, because otherwise I cover up the event information in the bottom right corner of Terraria. That's my song. It's called the I Cover Up the Information in the Bottom Right Corner of Terraria song. Currently a platinum disc. Not a lot of people know that. Actually, not a lot of people know that. Information or the event information. I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure. Anyway, we'll hang for a few minutes. We'll do the Subathon spiel. We'll draw an Elfcopter, and then we will attempt an all achievements run with the achievement tracker. It's in an awkward spot because, of course it is. Like I need to make a layout separate at some point. Like I really should just at some point in my streaming history make an overlay for things, but I don't. I just put stuff in places until it works. Granted, it should be like, you know, eventually there won't be as many things because I'll get achievements, you know? And like the bosses will die and the slimes will die. Also, didn't look into the purifying thing. Last stream we had an incident relating to purification where I got the achievement for purifying the world, and then I walked into a corruption biome that I never interacted with. Like I didn't, like it was there, but I never went there. I went to a different corruption biome and cleaned that one up, and the Dryad was like, cool, good job. And then I walked away and there was corruption, and she was like, bro, give me that achievement back. And I said, nope, it's mine. You can't have it, idiot. Idiot! My achievement! So yeah, I have no idea how that happened. We're gonna try and do that again today. Look through the achievement code. Sure. Either the achievement code or the Dryad purification thing, to see if you can figure out what caused that. My theory is that when you're playing in multiplayer, at least, I don't think all of the world is loaded until you like walk past it. So my theory was that corruption biome never loaded because I never found it. So like, I don't know. Yeah, it just, I cleaned up a corruption biome I went to. There was another corruption biome that I didn't go to, but the Dryad didn't care about that one. She just pretended it did not exist. So yeah, pretty cool. If you want, you can also look at whatever is going on with Gelatin World Tour and the Crim Slime, because myself and at least one, maybe two other runners have killed a Crim Slime gotten the Bestiary entry, but not gotten Gelatin World Tour and had to re-kill the Crim Slime? Very strange. Don't know what's up with that. HT is a speedrunner known for beating Terraria's achievements quickly, presenting to the emergency room with Tim loss. Tim from the Greek prefix Tim, which represents Tim, and loss, referring to the meme format. Okay, well, you don't need to look at the Bestiary code, because it's clear that it doesn't check the Bestiary, because if it did, the bug wouldn't exist. Because the Bestiary does update the Crim Slime entry, but Gelatin World Tour doesn't realize for some reason. So I don't think it has anything to do with the Bestiary. The Bestiary just shows you that you did kill one, but Gelatin World Tour doesn't figure it out. Hi, here, thank you for the Prime for 13 months. Canary dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you very much, very, very cool. Gamers, I think it's time to discuss the event. Most of you probably know what it is by now, but in case anybody is showing up for day 4, they were just really excited about that day in particular. Hello, welcome to the Subathon. Check this out. Wow! It's even harder to read some of these things now because of the achievement tracker. Maybe I should put it on top. Yeah, we can put these on top here. I'll be hiding for the duration. All right, gamers, look. Subathon. It's a thing that we're doing. During the Subathon, there's a lot of milestones for sub points that you can reach and unlock. Yesterday, we hit 500, and we unlocked the speedrun tutorial for transmutation. So, when the Subathon is over, I'll get to work on making that video where I teach you from start to finish how you can do a transmutation speedrun, which will also, if you want to do a casual playthrough with transmutation, you'll be able to reference that video too. It's not just going to be for speedrunning, but if you want a speedrun, I will tell you how to do it from start to finish, what things you need to get, how you do it, all that fun stuff. Obviously, there's a lot of other things that you have the opportunity to unlock. We're now halfway to unlocking Hectic Trash forever. You'll get Hectic Trash. It'll be a tier 1 sub emote. It's yours. That's the thing. Also, there's these. They're a lot harder to reach there in the 3000s. I don't think any of these are going to happen, but if they do happen, well, one, there'll be an official Roar plush merch. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. I think that one's neat. So, you know, if we stumble onto 2,500 more subs, there'll be a Roar plush. Isn't that neat? Isn't that crazy and wacky and wild? But anyway, besides that, we also have repeatable rewards. One of them has already happened this stream. We'll be drawing an enemy from memory momentarily. But you can access any and all of these options. Everything's still available, like the naming worlds and characters thing is still there. With the sole exception that you won't be able to... I need to add a thing for all achievements runs. But you won't be able to name the character for those, because I need to be called Wolf Pet to get the Wolf Pet, ironically enough. But how does it work? What is it just happening all the time? No, silly. No, silly. No, idiot. Moron. As you can see at the top of the screen, there's a number and there's a timer. The number is the amount of sub points, and the timer is the beating heart of the subathon. For as long as that timer is going strong, I will stream for 8 to 10 hours a day, every single day, unless something comes up where I'm like really not able to hit the mark. But we've already been doing it pretty much every day. So as long as that timer is going strong, that will be a thing. How do I engage with the timer? Well, as you can see, there are these things on the screen. You can do a tier 1 sub for 5 minutes, tier 2 for 10, tier 3 for 30. That applies to gift subs as well. If you gift a bunch of subs, it's that much times the number of minutes for that tier. You can also donate 100 bits, do a $1 hype chat. Don't do the hype chat actually, because then I have to manually add it, but it is there. I'm not cruel. I won't punish you if you do it, but don't. Because there's a $1 donation directly through Streamlabs, and that gives you 1.5 minutes, which is way better anyway. When you really think about it, that's profit. So that is the basis under which the Subathon operates. Now, if you'll excuse me for one moment, I have an elf copter to draw from memory and add to the canvas. Finish the Flacco. We don't need that anymore. Okay. 200 by 200. Elf copter. All right, so the background for all these pictures is white, so I can't do the like sheer white color for the base of the copter. It's called And Good Riddance. So we go boo, boo, all right, we got the copter blades. I think it also has like the funny sled thing. Like it's got like a sled bit down here. And I think it has like candy cane stripes on it, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll get some of that action going. And then there's a little elf dude in here. And he's probably wearing like a Santa hat, right? So the elf dude gets a Santa hat.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
I would suspect it's a Santa hat, probably.
No!
With a little puffy puff. Actually, no. It's green, isn't it? I think it's green. I believe it. Oh, that's a really good green, actually. I think it's a green hat to contrast the red part of the copter. And then, I mean, I think I nailed it. I think that is, in fact, the elf copter. Let's see. Let's see how I screwed up the colors. Because I guarantee I got some of the colors wrong. Elf copter. Okay, you know, I'm realizing they might have done a slightly better job with the elf copter, because it actually just goes wicked crazy all in on the colorfulness. But I got the sled thing. Check that out. I got the sled part right. I knew that it had the silly little sled section. Also, class, thank you for gifting 10 tier 1 subs before I'm even done with the elf copter. You also want a purple slime. What color was the purple slime again? I'm not sure. We're gonna have to figure it out. Oops. I think I can do a purple slime. I think that can happen. But first we need to put the elf copter on the canvas. Very important. We must have all redemptions represented on this glorious expanding canvas, which we had to make larger yesterday. And purple slime, purple slime. All right, we need to get that right. That's actually a very close. I think it's a little darker. Yeah, that looks about right. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Did I nail it? Did I nail it? Did I nail it, or did I nail it? Are you currently thinking to yourself, is he gonna pull up a picture of a purple slime to verify? Yes, of course I am. Of course I'm gonna pull up a picture of a purple slime to verify that I nailed it. Put him on the canvas! Now! Oh, why does this always happen? I hate it. Put him on the dang canvas, purple slime! I really like the purple slime. I really like the purple slime. Definitely in my top 10 so far. I also like the elf copter too. Poor guy really doesn't look like he knows what he's doing. There you go. It expands further. I assume that we have enough space as it is for the rest of the event, but we shall see. I think if we do a boss drawing, I'll make it 400 by 400 instead. So it takes up a big chonky space on the canvas. Seems deserving to me. I kind of hate that might have to drop the boss because I'm gonna do a terrible job. I'm gonna do a really bad job, chat. Okay, goodness gracious. So I mentioned in the Discord ping that I set up a ton of new stuff for today's all achievements things. One you can see, which is the achievement tracker. It should work on its own, I think, I hope. If it doesn't, I'll just cry a little bit. But first we need to reset everything, make sure I don't have any achievements. Good, the tracker's reset, okay. Now then, I think that we just start a run. So yeah, we're gonna be doing more all achievements today. We're gonna be starting with fishing runs too, because my PB had some issues. Another thing that I did in between day 3 and day 4 is I did update my route. I rewrote, well, the one that I have that exists, I didn't change because I want to have one that's for other people. But I updated mine for me to just have the strict actions that I have to do, no fluff, so it's easier to read. So I should forget less things and make less mistakes, hopefully. And I also updated the route to account for the Old One's army strat, and I added a bit about trying to manipulate the purification thing that happened to see if I can do it again. Also, good news. Remember how I was like, I would really enjoy if we could just keep a world right here? I brought it up, and it seems like people agree with me. So we don't have to regenerate the Get Fixed Boy every single time anymore. So if we have to do a reset, at least we can skip that part. I still have to reset the tracker now, but yeah, pretty cool. Apparently got a gift sub. Nicely done. Very good work. Also, about the achievement tracker, the way I have it set up is that the achievements that are scrolling right here, these are achievements that I have not obtained. When I obtain an achievement, it is removed from this scrolling list. So everything you see here is things that I don't have yet. I did that because I think it'll be the most useful for me to be able to see that. It's a little small, but hopefully I'll be able to tell. I mean, I just have to look at the icons mostly. So anyway, I think we're all set to go. I just need to scroll through my achievements, prove that they're all off, because I didn't do that on my PB, and I therefore can't actually submit it. Oops. I forgore. Wait, are you serious, Remy? Like right after we were talking about it? Or are you baiting me? Respond faster. You can't say that and then go silent for 15 seconds. Having high delay is not an excuse. I'm getting so baited. Remy! You can't just, you can't do that. No. Did it get posted? Am I getting owned by Twitch? Posted a message? Oh, I didn't see it. The last message I saw from you was new low percent record. Do other people see the message? Is Twitch telling me that I'm not allowed to see? Okay, other people also don't see the message. Try again, Remy. If it started with a period, it won't send. If you posted it again since I posted a message, it's still dead. Wumper just decided to get it. 303! Oh, gamer. Oh, okay, he posted there. I hope he gets sub 3. I really do. I really hope he gets sub 3. Sub 3 is so overdue in Spelunky 2. And if anyone deserves it, it's Wumper. Or me, but mostly Wumper. But like maybe me, but Wumper probably Wumper. But like if I got it, let's do a run. We'll show the achievements again just so I don't have to cut that whole rant in. There we go, no achievements. I goofed up. That is so sad. Please stop. Try again. If you dig deep enough, you'll end up in the underworld. That's so funny, you just got a 303. What an absolute champion. All right, gamers, you ready? Hopefully the tracker works. If y'all can like keep an eye on it and see if it works, that would be nice. Just check if like the distance moved and the bulldozer are updating, because the achievement ones will probably be harder to tell. But those ones should be like super obvious. Seriously? Okay. I'm not gonna reset this, even though I probably should. Let me get the desert! God! Just give it to me. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it! I'm going nuts. I'm going kinda crazy. Going kinda nuts. Yeah, right, I need to dig through here now. Hey, Tim. What is this world gem? Terraria really woke up and said, I would like to be completely unnavigable for today. Oh, right, God mode. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, we're gonna reset. Oh, good fun, good fun. I enjoyed it. Okay. I have a lot more that I need to reset. I'm just checking to make sure. Live Split has been really misbehaving today for me. In that it just keeps crashing. Like just from not doing anything, it just crashes. Okay, I saw some tiles mined there. It did get updated, excellent. So hopefully that means it's working. It updates exactly every 2 minutes, actually. Funny enough. So it just happened to be perfectly inconvenient. The check appears to scan the entire world upon world load, so I have no idea. That's super strange. I have to assume then that my assumption about stuff being loaded or unloaded in multiplayer is relevant. All right, Bass statue, where are ya? I hate this stupid strat. Me desperately trying to get scarab bombs. Guess I should grab some lead ore begrudgingly. Wow, did you see how he shot right through the gap in the lead there? That was crazy. Very impressive. This is another one of those worlds where not only am I not getting a bass statue, but I'm also not getting any random chests either, which is always a treat. But it's just like, what? Don't you, what, aren't you here for the sand? Was there something else you wanted? Actually, yeah, there was something else I wanted. It's a couple other things, actually, now that I think about it. Wow, this is truly terrible. Like, absolutely wild. Oh my god, what is happening? Have I found the desert biome with nothing? This is crazy! This is ridiculous! I have to keep going out of spite at this point. Like, how far will it go while containing literally nothing? Like, don't put that king statue in front of me like it means anything. Oh, a bast buff. There's a bast around here? No way. Oh, and some scarab bombs, right on time. Unbelievable. unbelievable. And it didn't even give me a freaking... It didn't even give me a freaking words. Words. It didn't give me words. Agent Chisel, because it was too low. Believe it or not, I actually went deep enough. I know it's surprising given how short our visit was, but I actually went deep enough to not get an Ancient Chisel anymore. So there's that. Okay, that's real good. Big fan of that. Seven, or wait, yeah, no, wait, math. That's almost 12 bars worth. Regular chest, cool. Regular fairy, cool. Regular life crystal, cool. Okay, we have enough lead. So, ooh, that's a great dart trap. Okay. Let's get to work. We just need some stone. Look, I need a lot of platforms during the run, okay? You have to understand. What height are we working at? Way lower. Actually, you know what? Let's put some bombs here. So that we have the most workable space we can have. Okay, put that there. Okay, let's go ahead and research that. And also, another thing that I forgot to put in the route, I think. I'm gonna also work on using chests more for this run, so. And you will see why. Although I think I betrayed myself a little bit because I should be 1 bar short now. I'm actually 3 bars short. Luckily there was exactly 3 bars worth of lead right there. So it works out. Okay, and then we make an anvil. Slap that down, and then before I forget, well, like, we can't make the doors because we have lead, not iron. Okay, and then have that. I'm like slowly getting my brain back in order. And then get the lamp, and then set up the thing. I swear to God, use time messes with me so much during this. It shouldn't, but it does. I kind of forgot I needed this block here. There we go. We need a campfire. And manual transmute. love how because the reach in journey mode is so huge, having smart cursor on has highlighted all of the chests over there. They're just glowing a little bit. Why not? Okay, and then give me the stuff. Like a boss. Boss. Okay, keep that, keep that. Trash like everything else. Okay. Trash, well, not trash the rest. We can do that. And then just trash what's here. And that was the idea behind having the chests. Wow. We're once again gonna set up for the stabilized bast. What are we doing this time? Same thing, all achievements. Going for the sub 2. And then to stabilize, we do that. Okay. Cool. Got the life fruit, got the pick saw, got the bloody spine. And then we can get rid of the rest. Bonus life fruit, wow. And quest fish. The best transmute. Not annoying at all, super fun to do. But I'm gonna do the quote unquote strat of just back and forth between 2 item slots. So. Okay. Oh, it's still so awkward to do this part, even with the slight organization of doing 2 inventory slots specifically. Okay, cool. First round done, and then we do another one of those. Okay, but... yeah, the glitch is a little bit visually like, okay, just everything on the floor, huh? Why not? Just throw it all on the ground. Okay, okay. Okay. And then I believe we're done with that. Cool. Okay, thank God. No more quest fish until we actually do the quests. Yeehaw! Okay. Gotta go to Strange Plant. There. And we're not gonna bother with the Stardust armor anymore. Because we've moved on to Valhalla Knight armor instead. Okay, cool. Next up is Vortex Chainsaw. Okay. Okay, Shroomite. Just overshot. Here we go. And we need the key. Actually, you know what? I can just do that. And then that, and then that. That's even better. And with Picksaw, I can also easily expand it. So now we can put more chests here, and this will probably save like 1 billion trillion hours. The Crim Slime and the Big Crim Slime use a different internal ID than the normal Crim Slime, and they are not checked for the World Tour achievement. Okay, could you clarify what that would mean for like gameplay? Like, I didn't even realize there were like variants to worry about. I think if you could clarify that, send it to me in DMs even, so I can then send it to the speedrun Discord, because other people have been having the problem, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it, and I'll send it over. If you're not busy though, like if you're busy, then don't worry about it. That's like it, right? I think so. Also, I'm doing the thing again where I'm not using the chests as I should be. Okay. Honestly, it doesn't suck that much because if we know it, we can play around it. So, we got the lace wing. Good. Okay, cool. I know, I can't believe I didn't wear the rabbit on my head. This is so sad. Hey, Potato. Did I forget? No, it's later. But I also did forget. I just won't get punished for it. And then we go until Akram's Razor. Okay, so we want the shimmer, we want 2 shell phones, one of them goes there, one of them goes here. Cool, we don't care about the rest of that stuff. We want the Rod of Harmony. We want the Galaxy Pearl, we want the Gummy Worm, which is not there. We want that. Don't care. We want the Akram box. I might have missed the gummy worm, but I don't think it particularly matters. What is that? Oh, I put a gas trap in a chest. All right. So that's how that works. Oh wait, I used the gummy worm. Okay, I'm insane. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. It's fine. Then we need time hair dye. Okay, let's go ahead and place more chests because we're about to run out. Okay, Christmas tree, went too far. Okay. There we go. And then, oh shoot, I'm an idiot. I did need Stardust Armor Sill because I needed the You and What Army achievement, so we have to go back for that. That's what I get, but not surprising because it's a routing change, so it's pretty common to make a mistake like that on a routing change. Okay, trash the rest. And then real fast. Now get rid of it. Won't make that mistake again. Okay, and then we need to do this transmute, the kind of funny one. Silence phone. I'm awake. You don't have to worry. We have to double click, right? Yeah. No, wrong. And then we don't care about purple or blue. We do care about green, though. Keyboard. Oh, I hit 99? Wow. In a way, that's pretty impressive. Okay, we need to go to the Sharkron balloon. Time to have inventory space again. And then... Oops. Seriously? Sometimes I forget how many items you go through doing all these things. Okay, so put away you. Those two, those guys. Hollowed key. And then we should be good. Put away that, actually. Cool. And then go ahead and get back to the transmute grind. Woo! Toxicarp, real. Cool. We don't need to do that one, so we're going to glass slipper. Thank you, class. Cherished as always. Am I stupid or is this? Okay, there's that, but we also needed there's the tackle bag. Okay, got it. Okay, more chests, I guess. Okay, and then we're going to the reef bed. Only Crim Slime counts as the achievement, and it's just a little less than half, huh? That's kind of hilarious, actually. That's really funny. And then this is for Terraformer, do your thing, and a creation. Okay. Do your thing, Terraformer, hand of creation, excellent. But unequip that because I'm learning, and I know that it does the step stool thing, which is bad. Also put that in there. De-summon yourself, apparently, because you just didn't feel like hanging out for any longer. Which really hurts my feelings, but that's okay. Alright, we're not too far from the end of the transmute. Okay, deposit. deposit. We want you, you, and then one of you, you, and then where's the anvil? There it is. Okay. Research. Okay, and then yeah, look, a convenient flat space for once. And get all out of here. Want nothing to do with it. Thank you, Chimero. Now you can see it and know just like a little bit more than you did before. Okay, cave bat. To say I really didn't get it? Yes. You should look up Terraria glitch and then find the thumbnail with the bass statue on it. And that video will go down the technical avenue if you want to know more. And it will go far more in depth than I can in a Twitch message. That or wait for me to do my upload. But that upload that I make will be less technical. We need Guardian's Gaze. Wait, what? There we go. Okay. Come on. Just overshot it. We need Greater Luck Potion, which is right after the seahorses. Okay, and then one more wood door and one more iron door. Deposit all. Hollow Knight, okay. And now the iron door, which to do that, we're gonna need to set up the transmute, or the shimmer rather. Okay, because we were not lucky enough to get an Iron World, so. And then head here, make the iron, and make the iron door. Oops. Okay, and we're clear there. And then go all the way to the end of the list, and then this is our last door transmute, and then we just need to do shimmer. I think a critter just walked into the shimmer. Okay. Cool. Now we can put all the stuff away that we don't need, which is just the transmute stuff, and then we can go and shimmer things. Woo! Okay. So we need to grab a drill containment unit, grab another one to actually have, do the truffle worm, do that, do that, do that, do that. We don't need to research any of that. We just need to go over here, place that there, and then we're gonna want a shroomite digging claw and a molten pickaxe. And then we're gonna go through the awful sound effects. Streamer is getting all of the item that streamers need for achievements. All right, I'm sorry in advance, chat. Cover your ears. It's exactly 9, right? Yeah, okay. Get rid of those. Get rid of all of this. Research the bottles. Put these things away for later. And then I believe all that's left is Zenith. Oh, and the gold guy. Wait, no. Wrong. I made a terrible mistake. Well, this is why we keep our transmute stuff in the piggy bank, just in case I do the exact thing that I just did. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Way to go, me. It's annoying that the item version of critters counts. Like, fair enough, I suppose. I just don't like it. It's bad for me exactly right now. Because I goofed up. And now I must face the death penalty of losing time. Oh, and I put away all the lead. There we go. Okay, now I don't need that anymore, I'm pretty sure. Made that, and then... Did I trash the freaking... Oh, God. Chat, I'm really bad. You would think that after enough runs, I'd get my act together. The answer is no. No, I will not. Yeesh, okay. Just 2 extra transmutations for no reason. Like you do. At least this time it was like an understandable mistake because I only unfavorited Zenith because I was about to shimmer it. Otherwise, I obviously would not have done that. And that's the only reason why I deleted it by accident. Bunny perch available. No. Sharp Zenith. Okay, we'll take that. Cool. We're done. We're leaving. Good God. What a fool I am. Okay. We need to go nutso time mode and disable rain so that we have the best chance of getting a slime rain. Do this. Okay, and then we need to build a lot of houses. Get 130 wood. Yeah, that part is incomprehensible to most people. The rest of the run is a lot more comprehensible. With the exception of journey controls, I guess. Because I think a lot of people just don't know anything about journey mode, actually. Okay, I hate this part. Why are there so many town NPCs nowadays? Also, I have screen glare, which is really bad right now. I guess I'll just have it so that I skip nights. A, to maximize slime rain, B, to make placing these platforms a little easier to do. There are 25 town NPCs, and I also need to build a few extra houses because these fast houses have a small problem where the town slimes that got added accidentally take up a full house instead of just cohabiting with a town NPC. But that's not the fault of the game as much as it is just the way that I have things running right now. Oh, here we are. That's very good, by the way. Okay. Forgot to make the chairs! I have to fly all the way back. Yeah, I can always force it to be a certain time, but you know, it's extra inputs that theoretically can be avoided. But in this case, it's pretty good because slime rain only happens during the day, so I can use that as an excuse. Okay. One of the houses gets 2 torches as a treat. Then I believe we're all good. Okay. Why are we not killing slimes? I am confused. They're not affected by the creature spawn rate slider, are they? They must be, right? Because we just got, like, more? Wait, did I stop time too fast? Did it say slime is falling from the sky? Okay, it did. Alright, I don't know. They're just not spawning very quickly. I guess while that's happening, we're gonna try, well, no, we can't relog. Relogging is bad, but what we can do is, we're gonna attempt to trick the purification. Oh god, I keep forgetting that's a thing that happens. Now I have a stupid ice biome here. Hey, we got Pinky, nice. Big fan. So we did that, and then the idea is, in theory, I haven't gone to any of like the evil world biomes. So maybe the Dryad will be silly and not recognize the fact that there's definitely an evil biome somewhere. We just need her to spawn. Come on. There we go. And then we'll try relogging and talk to her and see if she just gives me the purity achievement. Oh yeah, I forgot to change Eater of Worlds to say Eater of Worlds or Brain of Cthulhu. Hello? Okay. It worked! It actually worked! I'm blown away. That actually worked! I genuinely did not think it would. We have God mode on, right? Because we got another world with like no water candles. Why? This feature sucks! Remove the freaking crumbly bricks. Please. Oh, I'm realizing that I forgot to life fruits. Yeah, that strat, I can't believe that works. I cannot believe that works. That is crazy to me. Okay, we need to go to here. Drop a water candle. We want to toggle to Blood Moon. Where are you? You spawned in the water. That's no place for an eyeball. Silly Billy. Okay. And freeze time so we can keep it like this. And then we want shark fins. I want like 5 or more. Cool. 6, 7, 8. Awesome. Let's go home. And then we're gonna set up the funny potions. Where is our nearest water source? Underground? No, over here. We finally actually got a water pool kind of nearby spawn. I'm just gonna keep these on me for now. Oh, I didn't shimmer the cans of worms. Very forgetful on this run so far. Not the ideal, that's for sure. Okay. Keep that and then trash everything else. You guys got this, right? Alright, so we got all of that done. We need to go find the corruption biome that the Dryad doesn't know exists. Is it? Wait, oh. I guess I did just go straight to the dungeon. Okay, here we are. And then we'll keep the gun on me. Teleport, idiot. It's still absolutely insane to me that we just don't have to purify the world. Like, we just can trick the Dryad instead. Okay, so next up is doing all the random underground stuff. I have a little bit of a scheme for this particular occasion, which is that I'm gonna hang out at the cavern lair nearby the jungle, but not in the jungle. And the idea is that that's like, I'll get the increased spawn rates without suffering the consequences of jungle spawns taking up the entirety of the spawns. Also, I don't know why I did that. I could have just crafted it. Okay, we need to still get the bee guns, so we need some more hives. We also need to find a dead man's chest. And die to it. Are there any other beehives? Because, still need the funny gun. What are you doing in there, man? Tavern Keep just drops dead in the jungle temple, apparently. Why not? Who's gonna stop him? Clearly not me. All right, bee gun. You need to stop not dropping it. Like, that's illegal. Okay, I have stingers in my inventory. So I guess I could make the... Chat, can you tell me the recipe for Abeemination again? It's stingers, hive block, bottled honey, and something else, I think. What size of world is this? Small. Okay, we can get the stylist. Honey block? Oh. Interesting. So glad that the fairies are on the freaking rare creature detector. I'm so glad that they are. Yeah, no, it's cool. I mean, why would I want to see other rare creatures? Why not just permanently have this? Identify this for me and go away. No, take your time, really. Yep, there it is. Thank you for showing me. Honey block, hive block, honey bottle, and stingers. Okay. The honey block one is a little annoying. Not the end of the world, but annoying. Alright, we got a new unconscious man. This time he's not in the temple, which is a big improvement. I guess we'll grab these. Still need the stylist to spawn. She still hasn't done that. Now she has. Okay. So if there are honey blocks there, then a hive should be nearby. Yep, right here. Give me the hive blocks. Okay, and then I need the bottles to make bottles of honey. Okay, and now I should be able to make it. No bee gun. Yes, bee gun. Cool. Bit of a bummer that we lost time to that 2 runs in a row now, but it do be that way sometimes. It do be that way. Ha 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 ha. Okay, still also looking for a dead man's chest. And then we can sit down at the edge of the jungle cavern. Do temple bricks count for jungle biome? Oh, nice. We don't lose a billion hours to that this time. Oh, I forgot the gem robe. That's actually very bad. Well, that sucks. They do for fishing? Okay, cool. Well, then I think we're gonna hang out right here. And since we've gotten the nymph at this point, I can also totally drop some sentries around. Not getting gem robe is a very silly mistake, though. We got Dr. Bones, wow. Yeah, I set up the achievement tracker, which is hopefully working. It looks like it is. The tracker is set up so that the scrolling achievements are the ones that I don't have. So as I progress and get achievements, there will be fewer and fewer scrolling. I wish I wasn't doing this at the freaking, like, next to a spider lair. But, oh well, I suppose. Come on, Tim. I know I forgot my silly gem robe, but you don't have to be cruel about it. Another Dr. Bones, amazing. And a pinky. Can't forget the pinky. Okay. Come on, Tim. I have no one to blame but myself for this time loss. No, jungle isn't an issue. I just didn't get a gem robe, so we're operating at 20% efficacy for Tim. Right here is still jungle. Okay, good. Battle potions are doable, but should not theoretically matter. Again, whatever happens in this particular example is a terrible example to work off of because I forgot the gem robe, so. And gem robe literally multiplies Tim's spawn rate by 5. That being said, I might have to reset because of it, which is a shame. A little bit silly, but because, yeah, still no Tim. Hey, look, we don't even get to see the life form. This is such a bad... Like, why? The moment a fairy spawns, it homes in on the player, so why is it prioritized over everything on the life form analyzer? That's crazy. Like, that's not useful information. Are we gonna reset? I think we're gonna reset. Oh, there he is. Okay, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. That was just barely tolerable enough. The angler spawned on both oceans. Did you see that? We got titrator, right? Like, that's absolutely a thing. Yeah. Okay, we need to find a part of the jungle with not too much water. Apparently that doesn't exist. This is our best bet. So we're gonna drain that, and then drain this. And we're going to ditch the blood moon. We still need to die to a dead man's chest, which hopefully shouldn't be too bad. Now, if the Mystic Frog is also bad, then we reset. But as long as the Mystic Frog is not also bad, we will continue the run. I'm realizing that, like, the sentries are gonna kill stuff, so let's get them all up there where they won't do anything. And then we need purification powder. Oh yeah, Goblin Army. Well, guess we're doing the sentries again. Come on. Hurry up, goblins. Oh, weird. I guess Goblin Army shares spawns when you're doing a Blood Moon. I saw a Bloody Tear. Yeah, I did. Let's get that. Any others? Wow, that's really unfortunate. There was... Oh, wait, we got, Groom right at the last second. There was a Bloody Tear, and it was homing in on me, and then it despawned before it could reach me. Oh, wait, no, it's right there. I am perplexed. Okay, and then we just kind of hang out, and we wait for Mystic Frog. Not a lot of stuff is spawning. Do you sell jungle grass seeds? No. Come on, Mystic Frog. Man, I have to wonder how long all of these things take glitchless. Like, I haven't watched a glitchless run in full to see exactly how each portion behaves, but it's gotta take a while. Okay, we need to find a dead man's chest and then hit something with a minecart, and then we're done. And we can do the supreme multitasking. Woo! So we want to find a minecart track and a dead man's chest. Yeah, there's a few ways to, like, make jungle and get jungle seeds. I was just wondering if, like, I could place some mud blocks while I was waiting around for the Mystic Frog. Alright. Got him! And we got a spiked ice slime. Didn't get that until very late on the last run. Bound goblin, where? There you are. The Dead Man's Chest achievement. It's definitely one of the weirder ones to me. I guess both of the death achievements are weird to me, because it's like... Okay. That is a thing I can do. I can go die to those things, I guess. Here we are, okay. Got it, okay. Now we do the multitasking. So we're gonna be like really similar pace, which is unfortunate. And like kind of entirely my fault too, which is also unfortunate, but that's fine. All right, if that's how it's gonna be, Hiram, I'll kindly move you out of the way for you. And then we don't want them coming over here. We need those blocks. And then we need to make a house. A finely crafted house that anybody would be happy to live in. Well supported, not likely to fall out from under them. Certainly not going to fall out from under them and trap them in a prison box. That would be weird. That would be a weird thing for a house to do. I think we can all agree that would be strange. So like it probably won't happen, right? Probably not. Hi, Bart. Oh no! Who could have predicted this? Not me. Oh my god, how could that have happened? That's so crazy. I mean, honestly, that's really, jeez. Goodness, I mean, wow. No one could have seen that coming. I mean, jeez. We need to get the portal gun. We're gonna go ahead and make sure we re-equip that, trash that, move some stuff around, trash a lot of other stuff. Okay. And we're gonna go ahead and freeze time, set spawns to none. Nothing around other than the slime. Okay. And then we're going to grab the portal gun. No, throw the portal gun, apparently. Do that, and then we're going to do the fish. This time loss is so sad. But it do be that way. This part takes a hilariously long amount of time. Like, just duping all the fish. Almost there. And one more after this. Okay. And then it actually begins. Ha! Normally don't do that right then, but here we are. Cool. I'm getting meowed at right at the start of this process, which is definitely not going to get very annoying very fast. Okay, we need to keep the sonar potions. Put the bait in the bait slot. And then clear out the stuff we don't need. Okay. As always, for those confused about this contraption, we are tackling 2 extremely annoying achievements at once. I'm holding the portal gun. I can't believe I keep doing that. How brain dead can I get? We're doing 2 big achievements at once. We are doing Supreme Helper Minion, 200 fishing quests. We are also doing Marathon Medalist, because I am technically moving across land right now, which is incrementing the amount of distance that I have moved according to the game. Which means at some point in this process, I'm going to get that achievement as well. And so by stacking the 2 of them, and save myself some time. Bum bum ba jum bum ba jum bum. Ba dum bum bum. She's gonna keep screaming at me and nothing's gonna happen. That's the crazy part, you know? They say the definition of insanity is meowing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. That's the exact quote. You might think that seems rather not specific to humans, but, you know, I think they were onto something. All right, 1/4 of the way there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Slowly clear out the inventory. Cool. Chat, at some point you're gonna have to help me out because I can't really read the numbers on the achievement tracker. They're a little too small on my screen. So at some point I'm gonna ask you to tell me how many quests I've done. But I know that I'm not anywhere near the right number yet, so it'll be later. Fishing questing. Okay. Nice 3 in a line of the fishing bobbers. Pretty good. Oh my god. There are 2 music tracks playing right now because I am rapidly moving between the seams of the 2 of them. That's amazing. Thank God one of them is louder so I can just focus on that one. Okay, chat. Next time the tracker updates, it updates every 2 minutes. So, next time it updates, tell me what the number is. If you could be so kind. Ah. The blood moon. It made me attack with the zenith. Meteorite, wow. Oops. Nice, multiple golden fishing rods. Easy peasy. Only be updating once you finish the quest. It should just update every 2 minutes. From what I gathered, but... okay. Wait, is the music changing based upon how far the NPCs are walking away from me? I have done the Zenith achievement. The scrolling list shows you achievements I don't have. Those are the ones remaining. I had to push her because she was about to run into the freaking power button on my computer. Quest tracker's at 161 now. Don't worry though, she's fine. The most she ever gets is little shoves. Okay. Completely disrupted my brain. I was not ready to be tactically attacked by Belle. Okay, well, I went off the track right as I got Marathon Medalist, all planned. Kitty, she's very cute, but she also tries to turn off my computer, and that's not allowed. She cannot do that. All right, so we have less than 40 left. There was one occasion, the closest I have ever gotten, well no, actually the closest I've ever gotten to injuring Belle is more her getting close to being injured, but I backed up my chair and I think a wheel caught her tail. And I think she learned on that day that she should not stand too close to the back of the chair. Because it hasn't happened since. But the closest I've come to ever accidentally hurting Belle was one time I shoved her. Because she was being a little brat. And I was like, hey, don't be a brat, that's not nice. But when I shoved her, she like fell over. And I was like, oh, are you okay? You don't normally fall when I push you a little. And given that this place is completely carpeted and she is a cat, she was fine. But it was a little silly. All right, cool, we're done. Thank God. Split. Looks like I'm pretty consistent at my timing on that now. It appears to me. Oh, okay. We can have enemies again. And time can also move. What happened to, there it is, okay. I guess we'll hold on to the Blood Moon. Not a bad idea in my book. We're doing the mech soon, so we'll grab that. We want Deer Thing. We don't care about the Bloody Spine anymore. I guess we'll have Terra Prisma around. Doesn't really matter, but you know, doesn't hurt. Okay, and then I think we're ready to go to hard mode. We need to do Wall of Flesh. What? Oh. Silly. Take a bath, sir. And then we can go ahead and... Oh, I forgot my hammer at some point. That's okay, we got the new one. Don't really care about the emblem. I guess I could, shimmer it, but I don't know what, like, order it is for the shimmering. Get the lava slime. Did I go to the bottom of the world yet? Now I did. Oh, actually, I forgot a few things to do before hard mode. That's fine, whatever. The -8 is a lie. Okay, fish and lava is the last thing to do. Is it not gonna give it to me because of the... Okay, yeah, got it. Understood. Okay, we need to go and do the things that I just forgot to do. Real fast. And I guess we'll shimmer the emblem. So Ranger turns into Magic. Magic turns into Sorcerer. And that means that Sorcerer, or Summoner turns into Melee. So we got the worst RNG, so sad. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and say no more Blood Moon while we do the stuff that we need to do. Because it's kind of bad. Okay. Nurse. What? What? What do you mean I don't have Arms Dealer? I had a gun in my inventory for ages. Was time just never active during that time? That's wild. Okay. Let's smash some more shadow orbs then, I guess. Band of Star Power. Vile Thorn. Band of Star Power. Wallow Hurt. Band of Star Power. I don't know. I don't know. I guess. Okay. I need to get a gun now. Oh, goldfish kite, okay. Y'all any ideas on how to... It's because it's not literally day? When they say fly a kite on a windy day, are they specific about it being daytime? I think they are, and that's crazy to me. Anyway. Transmute for one? I would prefer not to. I'd prefer to just be able to get a gun. I guess, jungle chests? What killed the run is me. I've made like a number of mistakes on this run. I've played absolutely terribly. You are not the arms dealer. Okay. Right, and then we need to fall down. What about... Oh, this is pretty good. Okay, that's way better than what I have been doing. Okay, that's done. And then where's water? The most important achievement is about to drop. And your trappers drop Uzi. True, they do. I guess I can use this, ironically, to get deer claps dealt with. And then we need to trick a gnome. Do we have any? I don't think we even have like a living wood tree, so I'm gonna just have to make my own gnome environment, I guess. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I didn't see it on the tracker because of the mimic, so I thought there wasn't a gnome. Okay. It was surprisingly effective. I might want to emulate what I just did there in future runs. Okay. Deer claps, kite, gnome, arm stealer, nurse, make sure. Oh god, no, okay, we had slime rain. I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Nighttime, how convenient. Favorite that, go home, craft the extremely essential pickaxe axe. I guess let's place some chests here so that I can clear my inventory fast. And then we're gonna go to the jungle. Done. Set it today on freeze time. And then we need to get an altar broken. And find a Plantera bowl. We found the wizard. It can talk. That's a pretty hilarious altar. But I will take it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Note to self, drill containment unit is allowed. Let's get some copper too. I need to start like routing that in while I'm doing other stuff, because I have not been. And then can I drill containment unit that as well? All right, cool. Very good info. All right, anyway, Plantera bulb. Come on, Plantera, don't be shy. Imagine if the life form analyzer detected the Plantera bulb like from super far away. And also pointed, it just teleported you to it actually. Just teleport me to the bulb. This is a good feature because I said so. It does start with a fresh character. I am simply built different. I love that goofy painting in the temple every single time. Just hanging out in the golem arena. Alright, am I missing something? Did we not unfreeze? Okay. No, I'm just very unfortunate, I guess. Are you kidding me? Like, are you joking? That was my Plantera bulb? Yeah, what a bulb of all time, honestly. On the bright side, very convenient golem setup. Wait, I didn't. Oh my god, I'm full of idiocy today. You know what? And it's probably gonna despawn too. I didn't get the temple key. Right? Yeah. Where was it? I have no idea. I have no idea where it was. Okay, I guess we're gonna kill another Plantera. I should just reset, but when we're this far in the run, I may as well just finish it out, I guess. What I can do, actually, now that I think about it, just to optimize this complete and utter embarrassment of a run, where I have done everything I possibly can to make it bad. We can go ahead and start Old One's Army. And then leave. There we go, there's another bulb. Alright. Terrible mistakes all around. Can I not warp anywhere here? Come on. Hey, another bulb. Oh, I completely missed the temple too. Wow. I don't know, guys. I might actually be the worst Terraria player of all time. That might be true. I'm certainly in the running. No, heck, that's actually me. That's me. I have that prize. That's me. Okay. We need to... head over here. Thanks for the raid! Welcome to Heck is bad at the game. Get raided. You can't just do that. You can't just do that without warning me. Okay, we need to do that. One thing I wanted to try was... Wait, can I not? Oh. Is it because it's currently a blood moon? Oh, it's probably because Old One's Army is active, right? Yeah, because they wouldn't be able to share the event timer. Okay, got it. Look, guys, I want to kill the enemies as much as you do, but my sentries have to be at the Old One's army, and I need to be fishing. I know nothing about Terraria Smile. That's probably for the best. That's probably for the best. Good noises all around. I haven't gotten a single Blood Moon related fish yet, which is wild. Wonder what's wrong with that. Is this another completely obscure, impossible to know mechanic? No, there's one. Okay. I should start fishing them up because it's probably faster. Could be related to the moon phase. Is there an optimal moon phase for Dreadnoughtalus? I hate that if that's the case. You know what? I can summon Terra Prisma. Oh, actually, you know what? This is what I should do. That actually seems to have a significant effect on it, so probably should have done that sooner. Sometimes he's really tired. Here's the slime. We just need Dreadnoughtalus now. That's it. Just a lovely 1 in 60. Yay! I have to listen to this until I get Dreadnoughtalus. Is Old One's army gonna finish before I get this stupid thing? Like, is that real? Is that actually a thing that's about to happen to me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Increase the speed that you get bites on your rod. What's the best one? Full moon? This is awesome. This is so cool. Oh, God. Oh, my God. How many times have I fished now? Well over 100? Maybe not 100, but there we go. Just before Betsy. What a champ. Keep the terraformer. Hey, we got the Uzi. What's that worth? We want to have you. We want to have you. Cool. I guess we'll grab these because we're going to be using them soon. Those as well. Okay. Hi, Betsy. Okay, there's the mechanic. I said there's the mechanic. This seems like a good spot to do stuff. And then we just need to get a dungeon slime at some point. I saw dungeon slime. There we go. Okay, and then hollow chest. Where is it? There it is. Okay. We got it. We're gonna go back to, oops, the dungeon. It's right here. Good. All right, and then set it to nighttime, freeze time, blue moon. Love that the dungeon is just like in the way. I guess I'll work on bulldozer real fast. Where enemies are competing with? Yeah, that makes sense. Full moon is plus 10% fishing power, which relates to, I don't know, increase in speed. Understandable. The thing is, I'm not totally sure it really matters because I have the lava-proof tackle bag and golden fishing rod and highest tier bait, so I don't know if I need more fishing power than that. Like, it probably does have an effect, I just don't know how much of an effect it has. Yeah, it's probably not very large. Nebula Pillar, your least favorite? At least they fixed the dudes that teleport. I forgot about them when I was coming back, and when I saw them, I was like, oh my god, are they fixed? And they are fixed. They are no longer the second worst enemy in Terraria. Oh my god, these guys are like not directly on top of a pillar for once. Eight Stardust Pillar. On the bright side, you can just cheese it. You can cheese it. Get one Stardust Cell. Lure it outside the range of the pillar. Kill it, and then let it regrow. And then kill those ones, and let them regrow. And you just keep doing that. And then you win. Because the Stardust Cells are pretty bad at doing anything. Like, they're not very good at killing you, let alone, like, existing. And, like, doing their taxes and breathing and stuff like that. Or candle on the floor. I know that you couldn't in previous versions, at least. Has to be placed on platforms. There's just some stuff in the game that works like that. Same for bottles. I have to place them on a table or a platform or something. Unless you're playing specifically ranged, right? Isn't it so cool? They just decide that ranged players specifically deserve to suffer. Oh, that was fast. Where's the balloon slime? Got it, okay. Martian probe, where are you? I mean, it might not be able to spawn right now, but... I guess since I'm not sure about that, I could instead just do some hollowed biome stuff, but hey, he's here, so. Okay, so we need pixie dust. We don't need a second Empress of Light, actually. We did not need that. Are we not getting unicorns? Are they daytime only? They might be. Well, we got some when daytime started, so that's good evidence. You're in murder mode, and I don't want you to kill my NPCs again, so... Eventually on one of these runs, I'm gonna get the Rod of Discord, and it's gonna be funny. That's it. Okay, wrong thing. Go home. Do we have everything in our inventory? Yep. Oops. Put that away. We need to go back for the rain stuff. Got the rainbow slime, and then we need an umbrella slime. There we go. We need to do the Martian probe now. Which, honestly, I've had the best luck with that, just squatting at an ocean with a water candle during a blood moon. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Although maybe I should do it in the air. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we need to do this. We need to do Frost Legion. What? Okay, I don't really get it, but I guess I didn't research presents? Ugh, my brain. Did I really not? I guess I didn't. Well, I know which, of the moons we're gonna do first all of a sudden. It's gonna be this one. Actually, you know what? Valhalla Knight's still probably better. Yeah, I doubt you lose health with Rod of Discord while in God mode. I think God mode just has your HP permanently set. Okay, we're only missing Crim Slime. That's good to see. We need Party. We haven't done Solar Eclipse. Oh yeah, and Pirates too. Pirates, Frost Legion, Solar Eclipse. Solar Eclipse is super easy. I just have to flip journey mode toggles repeatedly. We also have Gelatin World Tour. Let me real fast. Craft up the copper helmet for the Squire Slime. And I guess I can also... that. You gotta feel bad for the other classes that don't have a Zenith style weapon. Like Melee got all the cool things. They got the true Knight's Edge, they got the Terra Blade, and then just when you thought it couldn't get any better for them, then they got the Zenith. Okay, I need it to not be that anymore, and then we have to get our presents now because I'm an idiot and I guess I trashed mine. Actually, you know what? What am I talking about? Pirates. We can do pirates and get that at the same time. Wow. I guess I have to let time move though. And then freeze it. Yeah, there's just a little blizzard there. Yeah, well. Alright, come on. Need 10 presents. Alright, cool. Research. Finish up the pirates. We can go to nighttime again now. Actually, we could have done that before. I was just scared of doing it because I didn't want to accidentally cancel Christmas. Okay, Frost Legion. Frost Legion. Do I need to enable time? There we go. We might PB off this, but I hate this run. I made so many mistakes. So we've got this. We need to kill a Crim Slime, Pumpkin Moon, and then Party, Solar Eclipse, Squire Slime, Town NPCs. Which, let me scroll down to... I grabbed some screenshots of complete Gelatin World Tour and Real Estate Agent so that I can actually keep track of them better now. Okay, Bum, 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 bum. It'll be close. We definitely lost a good chunk of time at the end of our last run because I just had some stuff that was missing. Speaking of which, since we need to do the Crim Slime thing, let's just get that ready, shall we? There you go. Okay. So next run, few things to probably do. A, like, transmute correctly. Don't just do the worst transmutation of all time, the whole time. Like, don't do that. B, and it's an extension of A, get the freaking gem robe for Tim. And then, what was like the other big issue? There were like a lot of small issues all throughout that add up to a big issue. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm streaming for 8 to 10 hours a day. So you'll get a few all achievement runs every day, as long as I feel like doing it. And I do feel like doing it, because I keep not getting PVs I'm happy with. Because I think this is gonna barely PV still. Unless I really goof up the last few things. Okay, so now we literally are going to... Got the party. Got the solar eclipse. I don't know why I didn't play the sound, that was weird. We need to kill a Crim Slime. Got Gelatin World Tour. We need to give a... the pirates have arrived? What do you mean the pirates have arrived? What do you mean the pirates have arrived? Is this gonna prevent... Oh my god, it is! It totally is gonna prevent town spawns. That's bad. This... What? I just killed you! I just killed the pirates! Oh my god, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Like, I literally just need to run the time for town NPC spawns and then get a Squire Slime, and that's it! And then I'm done. Alright, what are we missing? Oh, we didn't get a cool slime. Ah, I need to get another party. Need to get another party for cool slime. And then... Oh my god, I didn't see it. God, ah! Why? I hate this stupid system. I hate random events so much. Okay, maybe we're not gonna PB. Maybe I'm gonna lose PB because random events just are so excited. They just love to happen. Big RNG moment. Oh my god. I can't believe this. The agony. Okay, Goblin Army has been defeated. Run the timer. Get a freaking dumb slime. I've left it raining for like a very long time. Okay, no. Terra Prisma, go away. Okay. Huh. One of you take it. Excellent. Great slime mitosis. Who am I missing? Guide, merchant, nurse, demolitionist, dryad. Party girl, cyborg, painting. My screenshot that I took is literally inaccurate, apparently. I'm missing princess, but I don't understand why. There is an open house there, but does she not want it? I'm very confused. And if anybody mentions Santa, I'm not gonna yell at you, but I will laugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm missing one. I'm missing one town NPC. Who is it? The golfer! Ah! How in the world did I not get the golfer? Do you see how much desert I explored? We did it! Sub 220! The princess's requirements are getting all other 24 town NPCs. That's the worst PB I've ever seen in my life. Okay, real fast. Let me get a correct screenshot. You know what the problem is? I see now, in my screenshot that I took for real estate agent, I had all of the, or no, wait, what? Why is it different? Oh. Wait, what? No, there's absolutely, oh. Chat, first of all, Jesus Christ. Guys, I found them. The penguins of Madagascar. Are you all capable of embracing me, my vulnerability as a streamer right now? That I can tell you the truth of the problem that happened? The reason why the screenshot was wrong? Are you able to do that while not being mean to me about it? I didn't scroll down far enough. It was like perfectly cropped. Like I scrolled down enough so that the entire shell phone information display was there. And it like looked perfectly cut off to the rows, but there was 2 rows beneath that. And I didn't realize that, and I got really confused. And I would have easily been able to identify that it was the golfer if I just scrolled down a little bit more. Chaos, thank you for the tier 1 for 31 months. Cute angry dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you very much, very, very cool. I need to show that I have all the achievements as well. Kerblam. Okay, so look, that run, I think there's no surprise that I'm going to say I hated that. That was awful. I hate that that's a PB. Just goes to show how improvable this still is. But the big takeaway is that we have confirmed that we can trick the Dryad. We completely confirmed that we can just absolutely clown on the Dryad. For those of you who weren't here for that part of the run, instead of going to the corruption, breaking 3 shadow orbs, summoning the Eater of Worlds, and then purifying that corruption, on this run, I tested my theory of how we can trick her, and it worked. So instead of doing what I just said, I stayed home. Like, I transmuted, I warped to build the houses, and then standing there, I spread a mini corruption, or I made a mini crimson biome, killed the Brain of Cthulhu, cleaned up the crimson, and then when the Dryad moved in, I relogged, I talked to her, and she said, "Great job! You purified the entire world!" And I was like, thanks. Psych! It's so funny. It's so funny. Come here. Come here. I know you don't want to, but come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, you're flopping. You're flopping. So silly. He's so silly. You are so silly. Guys, I hate to break it to you, but she is so silly. Maybe you didn't know there was more. That's true. Okay, I'm gonna post about that in the speedrun Discord as well. Okay. That's amazing, dude. I can't freaking believe. And then I'm gonna repost. Cool. Click clack. That's me. Click clack. Click Clackington. God of all clicking and or clacking. Well, you're stuck at 2% corruption and end up being another biome area on the map. Yeah. I think I warped to an ocean.
Sorry, she's kicking me. Who's kicking me? Who's kicking me? Who's kicking me? Who's you little kicky baby? Kicking my arm? Kicking my arm? Like a goof? Like a goofy kicky lady? So goofy and kicky and full of kicks?
Yeah, I posted about the purifying thing and the crim slime thing for the other all achievement runners. They won't be able to use the purify thing because they're running glitchless, and that would almost definitely be counted as a glitch, but literally kicking and screaming. Those are her two states. Kicking and or screaming.
Who's a silly baby? Who's a silly little baby? A silly little baby girl? That's her.
It's so scary. It's pretty funny. Everyone gets very upset by it. It would make sense because 2% is really small for an entire biome. So I might have loaded part of it by like going to an ocean or something. Yeah, super weird, but good to know that we can just abuse that. Obviously on certain runs, we're not going to be able to, because sometimes we might go to the desert and then find the world evil along the way. And when that happens, we can't trick the Dryad. At some point, if we were to optimize this category enough, I guess I'd have to reset if that happened. Which is both hilarious and tragic. But for now, we don't have to do that, which is good. Do y'all want to do another run? Y'all interested in the prospect of doing an additional run? One that will hopefully not be littered with mistakes and therefore get sub 2. Okay, I can live with that, class. I can live with that. For the set seed version, true. It'd be interesting to run a set seed. I don't really want to, but it would be interesting. All right, we don't have any achievements. We literally have none of them. Oh, how could this have happened? Oh, come on. All right, I'll do the rest manually. Small corruption. 1. Cool graphic. Yeah, it's the tracker. You just had all of them? I dropped them. I dropped them. They fell. They fell on the floor. All right. Let's do another run. It'll be fun. Better go pick them back up. Okay. It'll take me like 2 hours. Wait. Recall potions. And swiftness. Okay. We can already just duplicate wood. Cool. Right, God mode. Oh, that's the ice biome. Wow, okay. My mistake. I know I could just craft like 100 and then duplicate them, but I don't know. It's funnier this way. Okay, we got the pit, which is good in Journey. It is a pretty good sound, I will admit. If there's one thing that all achievements has been doing so far, it has been exposing us to the goods and bads of Terraria sound design. What is she doing? She is so weird, chat. She is so weird. And she doesn't even have shame. She's just like, I'm weird and I'm gonna make it known. Hello. Look, you can die, but die after I talk to you. To be fair, I did forget the golfer, but it also was entirely because I had a little whoopsie with my reference. Now that I know to scroll all the way, I won't make that same mistake again. Wait, no scarab bombs for me, huh? Oh, but I got an archery potion, so, you know. It isn't all bad. You know what is all bad? The fact that every desert I get now doesn't have anything until basically right above the underworld, apparently. That's how far I have to go for my desert to contain items. Which, you know, is cool. Alright, I'm resetting that. That's terrible. Why am I doing this? I need to close the game and reset achievements. God, it's like, don't get me wrong, okay? Not getting the Bast immediately is understandable, but going through that much of the desert and there's just nothing is it's pretty wild to me. Pretty wild.
I'm getting screamed at again. I don't know if I can take this much screaming, chat. I think she's being mean to me. I think she's being mean to me.
Okay, achievements, don't have them. Literally none. No achievements. I've never played Terraria before. This is my first time playing. As such, I will play on journey mode. Alright, take two. Welcome to Terraria, I hope you have fun. I mean, I might. I hope that there's no, like, really fast antlions that don't have uncapped speed. I hate that. I hate when games add antlions with uncapped speed. They should be capped! Cap the speed! Hi. He's like, hey, don't forget me. Don't forget God mode either. Another thing that you should probably avoid forgetting. Okay. Sorry, I'm stretching. I'm just getting exhausted from all the screaming I've been receiving. I might need to check the achievements before we start. I have no achievements. I'm not very good at this game. I have no achievements. Oh, bad RNG. The Dryad is gonna hate that. She's gonna be like, you need to clean that up. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Oh, hey, the thing that we normally do on Classic. I do like the bombs. Oh my god, it actually gave me a freaking chest for once. It's like a miracle. Just, get me out of here. There's so many chests here. Now I know why I didn't get any in the other worlds, because they were all in this world. We don't need the suspicious looking guy. The more I do these runs, the more I realize that it's impossible to avoid Eye of Cthulhu anyway. There do be an evil presence watching us. It's not the bass statue though. That's a cute presence watching us. Cute little cat statue. Here it is. Let's get this first, and then we will get the bast. Check this out, and then also get that. Okay. And then... okay. We need to find underground access. Which, wasn't there some directly to our right? I know I just checked the map, but my brain kind of glazed over. Yeah, okay, this was underground access. Good, good, good. Okay, that's funny. I didn't know that could happen. Okay. Oh, good. Yep, my favorite. Does this go anywhere, or are we just screwed? Okay, okay. Not the most useful ever. Also, still no dark trap. we have an ancient chisel, but we got a really bad pickaxe. So it sure doesn't feel like it. Okay, still no iron. That is wild. On the bright side, it is an iron world, so I don't need to I don't need to shimmer any lead. This is stupid. I love when the game just doesn't have dart traps. It's just like, not this time. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's fun. It's fun, actually. I like it. Another boulder. Cool. All right. I mean, you know. Okay, we found a dart trap. It's a miracle. And how much iron do we have? We have 20 iron. We don't have anywhere near enough. I'm gonna reset. I hate this game sometimes. Like, obviously, you know, not every world has everything you need, but it is funny how, like, the super basic stuff can feel impossible to find when you revolve your run around finding it. It's okay. That world sucked. We saw an evil biome, and the Dryad would be so mad. Although I do kind of wonder. Let me check something. Real fast. Because I'm curious, now that I'm thinking about my theory of how this glitch works. Oh yeah, that's right, we have the music off for this. So multiplayer. Okay. So there's evil over here. It's a little busy, huh? Okay. I'm assuming this world is probably not going to work because I think it's like in hard mode and world spread has happened, so there's a good chance there's some stuff just hanging out, but okay. Got it. What about what's this world got? I have a bunch of characters and worlds that I don't know anything of the context for. All right, this one appears to be related to, like, Calamity. Yeah, this one's a Calamity one. Okay, so Here's what we'll do. Wow, Crimson. Oh my god, I discovered the Crimson biome. Now if I relog, hop into the world, say hello Dryad, and talk to you. 1% corrupt and 10% crimson. 1% corrupt. I guess the evil island was probably around there. Now if I relog again, does it still persist? Okay, this is what I expected, but it's also kind of surprising to me. Like, theoretically, what's happening, and again, theoretically is like the key word here. In multiplayer, like evil chunks, evil tiles and whatnot aren't loaded until you see them, or at least get close enough for them to load in. And that would then make it so that the Dryad doesn't know that it's there, I guess. But you would think that if that is a thing for multiplayer servers, it's probably for performance related reasons. And if it is, why are those locations loaded permanently once they're discovered? Like, if you reload the server, shouldn't it just unload things that aren't explored during that session? Maybe it has to in order for the map to remain updated. Maybe, like, that's the deal. I don't know. Anyway, let's make another character and world. Okay, it's screwed up. It's been screwed up a lot more recently. And hopefully this one will have a bast and iron and a dart trap. That's it. That's all it has to have. I guess that's not very fair because it is kind of a lot of iron, but still. It took me ages to find a dart on that world. Okay, we didn't stumble into a corruption biome, maybe? Yeah. God mode. Unfortunately, we also didn't get an accessible desert, so there's that. Wait, what? Did I not? What? Ah! The worst part about this is the fact that I have to freaking relog the game every time. Also, I need to reopen the achievements thing. User data, It's 3 dimensions. I'm real. I'm literally real in real life. That's crazy. That is so crazy. All right, reset the tracker. One thing about this tracker that is wild is that it, like, to reset it, you have to, I didn't even know you could do this. It's a browser capture, and to reset it, you need to load up the browser capture, and then you need to right-click the capture and select interact, and it brings up a window where you can press buttons that are on the browser page. Hey, could this reset macro work? Why is it suddenly not working? That's really weird. Can the dog do a 360? It probably could if I had it set up in a certain way, but how would I describe Hamburger Helper? I typically avoid doing so. I don't know. It's like, It's like ground up cheeseburger. You might say, isn't that just ground beef with cheese? I feel like ground up cheeseburger is a more adequate description of like the quality standard. Hey, we got the good entrance. Oh, and we got scarab bombs. Love it. I don't love the cobwebs, but I don't love this either. Oh my god, we have so many scarab bombs. We got a life crystal and ore from that. Good. Oh god, another terrible iron pickaxe, huh? The pain and suffering. Okay, let's go over here so we get some iron. And by some, I mean, like, it looks like a lot. Okay, we got a bast. Okay, let me in there. We got the chisel, nice. Wait, what? This isn't the best. Where is it then? What? There it is. You little sneak. Hiding away from me? How dare you? Why did that not stack? That's weird. Okay. We need to do that. We need to chop one tree. We need to research that. We need to hope that we don't hit an evil biome. Iron skin potion, you know, to make my god mode stronger. Okay, there's start trap. How much iron do we have? 20? That's not enough. I need more than that. Alright, and I think this should do it right there. Not quite, just a little bit more. Okay. There we go, back to the dart trap. Okay. You might not think that this wire is enough because it's such a short area, but it actually will work. Okay, and then we need to make a bajillion things. Okay, and then we need to make the things. Put the ore there. Clear out my inventory a bit. Cool, and now we can start making stuff. We need a campfire. We need 1,000,000 doors. We need a furnace. We need the iron. Thank you. We need the anvil. We need the trapdoor. We need the iron doors. We need a tile right there. We need to unequip the wings, and then we need to set up the thing. We need a block of dirt there. Okay. And we're off to the races. I'm up to something that you could describe as devious. A little bit curious, a little bit crazy wacky. I also totally forgot the sandstone lamp, so I need to craft that in a sec. Thankfully, because there's a gap in the thing that I placed, I can craft from here, so. That's cute tech. Ah, but I'm not close enough to the crafting bench. Tragedy. Okay, so these need to go there. Favorite that, favorite these. Okay, and then come over here, put that. Oh yeah, I also forgot the chest. Because we want to use chests on this run. And yes, I did that quite clumsily just now, but that was just to make sure that I didn't accidentally make all the items fly into me. Okay. So let's go ahead and also favorite these just for now, and then we don't need to worry. Got that. Got that. Deposit. Deposit, 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 deposit. Okay, bop. Okay, we need to move into phase 2. Automated transmutation. I didn't realize that was all the wire I was gonna get from those two. But I guess they were both very short. Oh, come on. Seriously? Alright. Normally, that's not nearly as bad as it just was, but that was pretty bad. Normally, you can pretty easily just stumble into a boulder and then you're good. Not that time. Not that time. And then we're gonna open that, place that there, do that, break it. Now it's stabilized in quotation marks. And now we can begin the process. Let me scroll to the right spot. Okay. Then there. Get the life fruit, the bloody spine, get the pick saw, and then we need up to the pirate map. Okay. Okay, so we want a robe, doesn't matter which, and then we want the pirate map. Where did it land? Here it is. Next up, quest fish. Light amounts of agony included. All right, here we go. Okay. And then another one. It definitely is hard to make a bug that's more powerful than this one, for sure. Almost missed the dynamite fish there. That would have been sad. Okay. That's definitely the cleanest I've done that portion on any of these runs so far. So that's nice. Some improvement for sure. Okay, strange plant. I would like to get sub 2. I don't know how realistic it is just yet. I think it's definitely doable in a category where you don't fish. But I think I might also be able to make it work in this category that I'm running, which is including fishing. We'll see. We will find out at some point. We need more chests. Okay. Cool. Got it. Vortex chainsaw. Okay. Oh. Next up, shroomite. Nice. And that's gonna get the key. Cool. I don't need the second one, but thank you. Antlion larva, Terraprisma. Okay. Boots, Terraprisma itself. Truffle worm cage. Prismatic lacewing. Soaring insignia, gelatin crystal. Zenith. Where's starboard? There's a starboard. And then that's everything. Terrace boots, trouble and yep. Okay. And then we need to do that shebang and then go to Akram's box. Okay, so we need this, we need both of these. This one can stay down here. And then we do that, we keep that, use that. Use that, keep that. There's the Rods of Harmony. Was wondering where they were hiding. So shy. Ever so shy. More chests. More chests. Okay. Although for the next few, I'm probably not going to use chests because my inventory is going to be really small anyway. Well, that's not necessarily true. Time hair dye. Okay. Dut. Dut. Keep it. Dut. 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 Christmas tree. Don't trash the presents this time. Still don't even know how I managed that. Like, it just doesn't make sense that I would do that, but... Okay, and then... But... Real fast. I am. We can now get rid of the Stardust armor after we get the stuff. Just like that. We need to do Crimson Scale Mail, which is the funny one. Okay. Gonna be real with you, chat. I have no idea why I'm getting bone doors. That is the first time I've ever had that happen, I'm pretty sure. No clue why. No clue. Now I'm getting living wood doors. Still no idea. Still 100% beyond me. Now I'm getting other doors. And it also screwed me up, so that's good. Oh, you know what? I think I had a partial door open thing going on. That would do it. But I'm still annoyed. Still very annoyed. Why in the world? That's just too many. That's just way too many. Nobody needs that many. Please don't. Okay, and now we need to repeat that one. Because it ruined my life. Yeah, I did have a partial door. That would do it. That would do it. That would be why I was getting a bunch of doors for no reason. All right. This time we're gonna not do that. Okay. Anyway, we'll get rid of that now. All right, and now we're gonna get some inventory space back. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that exciting? Oops. It's okay. Okay. And bop. You can go in there. You can go in there. You can go in there. You can. You can. You can. You can. You can. What else? I think that's probably it. Oh no, Blessed Apple can go in there. Okay, cool. We got like a lot more inventory space now. What a dream. Come on. Come on. There we go. Do you have any more mats to spare? I don't know. I can look. Maybe I'll have some in the back. I don't know. I don't know, man. You know what this would be a good time for? More chests. Why does it do that? Why does it every time? Every time it picks the silliest thing to replace that it possibly could. Terraformer hand of creation, deer thing. Okay. Cool. We're getting close to the finish line. We need palladium drill and a hollowed bar. Overshot. Okay. Get over there. Get that. One more. I did it. Okay. Deposit all those, research that, and then okay. And then Ankh Shield. How will he ever get the Ankh Shield? That must be very difficult to do. Said no one ever? Sorry, I didn't mean to suggest that no one would ever. If you said that, you are not nobody. You're probably somebody, I think. That or you're a bot. One of the two is possible. Okay. And then time to become aesthetic. Guardian's Gaze. I keep forgetting that those are after the golem stuff. Did somebody say more chests? I actually have to agree. I think a few more chests would be... Actually, we're right at the end, so this was kind of silly, but don't worry about it. It's probably worth it. I'm just built different, okay? Rocky dirt wall. It's so funny because this die looks absolutely hideous. with the solar armor, but I do really like it with Stardust armor, and I'm not afraid to say it. Well, I'm a little afraid to say it, but not that afraid. Not as afraid as I should be. Okay, deposit. Keep. Deposit. Keep. Deposit. Deposit. All right, and then final wood door, and then after this is our final door, which happens to be an iron door instead. It actually was worth doing a few extra chests for this part. I can't tell which one is Valhalla Knight. They all look like weird Old One's Army sets I don't know. Okay, and then swapsies. The final door, and then we need to shimmer some stuff, and then we're done. And hopefully I didn't screw anything up this time. Okay. And then shimmer. And then I said, I clicked on a torch. That's so funny. Prepping to fight Chest God, yes. I'm trying to get Chest God's blessing, which will automatically convert my chests to the biome appropriate chest. Finally. Finally. Okay, we need the drill containment unit, also that, and then swapsies, and then give me the stuff. Please give me all the stuff. And then also you need you. And then DCU, triple worm gauge. Zenith, okay. Okay, we are just about done. Just need that, and then the big one. It's true, we don't use Stardust anymore. The tragedy. I like how the copper short sword went to my first inventory slot. It knew what it was doing. Okay, no reforge, that's fine. And then, now that we're done transmuting, we can put all the transmute related stuff in here. Cool. I think we're done. Okay, and then we need to build houses. And then the horrible part. Also, I should be doing time controls. And no rain. Blood moon, why? I did it. I survived a blood moon. I'm in the way. Okay. If we're lucky, we'll get slime rain again while we're building the houses. We had that on the last one, which is pretty cool. Okay. Almost done with the really annoying mouse aiming part. I can't believe that first run. Poor Hectique of that first attempt didn't have Hand of Creation for all this. Absolutely tragic in hindsight. Like, that's brutal. The amount of extra time spent placing stuff that he didn't need to place. Oof. Oof. Just a little bit more. Okay. I love that you can do this and just run cleanly across all the tables. Bonus chair. Hey, we haven't seen one of those in a while. Okay. And then after this, we're gonna try and trick the Dryad. And I'm really hoping it works again, because if it works again, then it's just a straight up good strat. Because I didn't see any corruption. Doesn't mean I didn't load any, but I didn't see any. And then a quick housing check. Okay, and then we are now going to trick the Dryad. It's funny. Not again, it's fine, but it's annoying. Okay, get rid of all that. There's the Dryad. And then we are going to relog so that she updates. And then hopefully she just says, here you go, purify achievement. This is the best thing ever. This is my favorite thing. I really enjoy that that works. It makes me very happy. All right, now that we've purified the world, let's go ahead and head over to our corruption biome. You heard what I said. You heard what I said. Oh, this is a treat. Nice meteor placement. Arms dealer, very prompt. Okay. Got it, and then we need to not go there. Yeah, it was well centered as well. Dude, I can't get any surface water candles anymore. The Dungeon Guardian! Oh my god, no, not the Dungeon Guardian. Oh my god, my safety is in danger. That's a little paradoxical, don't you think? Okay, cool, got it, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. That's you, that's what you sound like. Okay. Sure. Where? There you are. Goblin army. Blood moon's rising. Okay. And we want to get shark fins. And then while I'm doing that, I need to click the tiniest UI buttons in the world, and those are scaled up versions of them, so you know. You mean the flipping the time around to get a Blood Moon / Eye of Cthulhu? It's pretty good. It's useful for like a lot of parts of the run. Where is the... Alright, the Sleeping Angler is somewhere. But I will never know where. And it doesn't really matter. I guess we're just gonna have to live with 4... Oh, he's literally on the water candle. Okay. Wait, I have a goblin army here because there's an angler? That's how it works? Okay, we'll do it, because I need to do it. Yeah, the purifying thing is so amazing to me. It truly is. Like, what an absolutely silly... silly little glitch. Stands over. The world's pure. I can't see any corruption. And I'm like, all right, cool. I'm off to go to the corruption. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe we had a miscommunication. You know what I could do while this is happening? Is also just like craft the stuff. Oh no, I didn't get herb bags. Oh, that's actually very bad. Okay, well, we can still do some stuff in the meantime. Yeah, unfortunate, but also not entirely my fault. Because I just didn't get a can of worms or herb bag from surface chests. So we're gonna check around for surface chests again. I clicked out of the window. That's not what I want. There's one, I need 2. Actually, you know what? It is my fault because I have a transmute setup that will give me herb bags, but I forgot. But it wouldn't have mattered if the game was nicer to me and gave me what I wanted. I don't know if gold chests can have it. I mean, it had a hunter's potion, so I should take that. Because that's literally one of the potions I'm trying to get. And the potions are the whole reason for the herb bag. See, it all comes together. Alright, well, there are a lot of chests there, but they contain different items that are not the herb bag. Okay, that took a lot longer than I thought it would, but it's fine, it's done now, we have it. It's the first significant time loss, though. For sure. But it's over. Time loss completed. And we're gonna go ahead and return home. And we need to place a single bottle down. Right there, and then craft our hunter potions and our spelunker potions. It's actually pretty nice that we found a hunter potion there because, that was what we were kind of low on, was the hunter potion specifically. Okay, so we're gonna go run around in the underground. We're looking for a dead man's chest. Tim, Lost Girl / Nymph, Dr. Bones, etc. There's dead man's chest, okay. Dunzo! Kid that says, hey, wait a minute meme? Yeah, exactly. It's so funny to me, just the idea that she, like, gives you the achievement and then, like, you run off and she's like, wait, is he running off to the corruption? It's extra good because this world had 2 corruptions. 2 corruption biomes, and they were both, like, pretty reasonably sized. So, like, this world had a corruption issue. And, we just didn't bother with it, really. Just decided not to engage. Alright, let's get, hives going. Are we maxed out on spawns? No. No, we're not. That's embarrassing. I'm a little embarrassed. B-gun! That's not a B-gun. Lost Girl. In the freaking... Oh! Dude, hold on. I need to explain how amazing that just was, okay? The Lost Girl was in the temple, and I do not have an easy way of accessing the temple right now. So that's like a pretty big problem, right? I just have to give up and walk away. No, because there was a skeleton merchant also in the temple, and he smacked her, which activated her transformation from Lost Girl into Nymph. Oh, hey, it's Tim. I didn't even need the robe. Nice. This is going very well so far. So I literally just got completely saved by the skeleton merchant just helping a man out. There's another Tim. Wow. Then how did I go for so long without getting a Tim on that one run where I was in the jungle? What happened on that run? I don't understand. Okay, we need a Dr. Bones. Okay, it's that easy apparently. There's another one even. Wow. Okay, this is going a little too well that I'm like kind of falling behind on what we have and don't. Tim, Nymph, Lost Girl. We need another Queen Beehive. There was some Dr. Bones. It's amazing. Okay, Bound Goblin again. But where? There he is. All right. B-gun, please. Okay. Still no B-gun. Got some honey blocks here. some hive blocks. And then... We do have some bottles of honey from Queen Bee, amusingly. That's the beekeeper, which is a different item. That's the... You are not making me very happy right now, Queen Bee. All right, give me some more honey blocks. Everything was going super well, but Queen Bee's like, no, you don't get to have the bee gun. I don't want you to have it. You keep killing me. I'm not gonna let you. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and trash all of that, and then craft. Okay, with that, where are we at? We got ore, life crystal, gold chest, spider nest, stylus, micros, fairies, damage chest, Tim, nymph. Whoa, okay. We just need to do mystic frog. Hold on, we might like get a huge time save here. Like this split went unusually well. I'm wondering if I'm forgetting something. That's how well it's going. Like I'm just sitting here thinking maybe I messed something up. Okay. Look, I mean, with how much the Queen Bee and I spend time together on these runs sometimes, I feel like I'm part of the family at this point. And if not, then when will I be, you know? It's the question I want answered. Okay, so purification powder. Go up here. Get those there so they don't kill the critters needlessly. Oh, and a water candle. All right, how much time is the Mystic Frog gonna eat? You've got this RNG check, and then the next one is, the next and last one before entering hard mode is... Why is there a pyramid? What? Is, Slime Rain, because we haven't gotten Slime Rain yet, so we're gonna have to sleep it into existence. Yeah, we'll reset. We'll reset, that seems fair. Not the literally perfect run. Mystic Frog, okay. Cool, got it, okay. Now we're going to warp to the underworld, not to do hard mode yet, but instead to commit theft. And now Slime Rain. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that was a pretty good Mystic Frog. No complaints here. Obviously, it could have been like slightly faster, but We're not gonna get the perfect run so simply. Not in a category this long. Slime rain. I'm wondering if Windy Day also can cancel Slime Rain. Did the Dryad skip work? Sure did. You can tell because the purification split took 30 seconds. Alright, I don't love this. We're gonna let wind change happen again. Looks like Slime Rain's gonna cost us some time though. This is taking a bit long. Dryad skip. So there's an achievement for purifying the entire world. You would think that would means that means you have to purify the entire world. Here's the funny thing about that. You don't have to do that actually. What you can do instead is not explore the world. Specifically, not explore the world. And then create a little bit of Crimson, summon the Brand of Cthulhu and kill it. Then the Dryad shows up. And then if you relog then, clear out the Crimson. Sorry, if you clear out the Crimson and then relog and talk to her, she thinks the world's purified because you never loaded any corruption. So there must not be any corruption, right? The angler died? How? That's crazy. So yeah, that's just a thing. I discovered it by accident the other day because I did clear out a corruption biome, but then there was another one that I didn't see, but I had already gotten the achievement, so yeah, I don't know. Okay. So we got Slime Rain. It's time for multitasking. Okay. And then we're gonna set time to day. We're gonna freeze it. Do we get the angler back? Okay. We're going to disable spawns. And then we're gonna get ready to do the multitasking. Want anybody showing up over there? Okay, we're gonna create a little cubby in here. And then make a house, a long-term house for sure. I need more wood platforms, apparently. Okay, craft a workbench, craft a chair, craft the wood walls. That's not a torch. That's not a torch, because I put my torches away. I am a little silly. Okay, angler, you live here, and then night day. Oops, I almost dropped him. That would be bad. Okay, and then we need the portal gun. Okay, and then the fun part. I would not be surprised if I was the first person to discover that Dryad issue, honestly. The circumstances are so obscure. You need to be playing in multiplayer, probably by yourself, and you need to try and purify the world before pre-hard mode, and then accidentally miss a corruption biome, but then still get the credit. Like, that's pretty specific. And it's not like other speedrunners have been running this category. Especially not with transmutation. Meaning it would be even harder to do that. Oh, I threw Hungry Fish on there, which are hard mode. I'm silly. In fact, let's get rid of them. Keep the item slots as clear as we can. Almost done. What is fishing if not summoning fish? That's what I have to ask. Okay, so put that there. All right, it begins, chat. Let's go. So, the typical explanation for those who are not familiar with this part of the run. Why am I rapidly running around while turning in quest fish? Well, you see there's 2 achievements that are being accomplished at the same time here. The first one is the obvious one, which is Supreme Helper Minion, whatever it's called. 200 fishing quests. The other achievement that kind of takes a lot of time in a speedrun setting is Marathon Medalist, where you run 26.2 miles on terrain. To get the achievement. So by sliding around on these frozen slime blocks at max portal gun speed, I can get that achievement in like about 10 minutes. Which is a lot of time to just be sitting around and doing nothing. So instead, I spend those 10 minutes also turning in quest fish. And so just a little bit after I get the Marathon Medalist achievement, I'll then also finish the quests. And I had originally planned on also doing events during this to like triple dip, but the problem with events is that they drop items. And I've put over 200 fish on the ground, which is already kind of pushing towards the item cap. So if I was also doing something like pirates, I would be definitely reaching the item cap pretty freaking quickly, which would delete some of the fish. And then I have to get a bunch of new fish, which is bad. Okay. If you guys want to help me out, I can't really read chat like actively, but if you guys want to post, the achievement tracker updates every 2 minutes or so. So whenever you see it update the amount of fishing quests, if you could just post the number that it says, because I can't read it, it's too small. That way I can kind of have an idea of how far I am along. You also could not, you don't have to, but if you want to, you could do that. I forgot to split at the start of this. We'll go ahead and skip that. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, it updates every 2 minutes. But if you post a wrong number instead, I'll be sad. That will hurt my feelings. The blood moon was rising. That's crazy. Okay, keep giving me desert. Oh, that's 3 in a row. There are 2 fish that I don't have out of the like 20 or so. They are the desert fish. I don't have them because they are elsewhere in the ID list. So I'd have to do a separate transmute to get them. And I just don't bother because like statistically it shouldn't matter. But every now and then the guy's just like, can you give me a desert fish? And I'm like, no. He's like, can you give me a desert fish? And I'm like, no. And get this, he's like, can you give me a desert fish? And I, again, say no. 123, okay. We're past halfway. And it's a funny number. It's like counting, but in a number. Oh, come on. Me when I menu incorrectly. Right, come on. Haven't gotten marathon medalist yet. Should be getting that soon, I think. If I ever manage to do 200 quests before I get marathon medalist, what a day that will be. Granted, that could happen accidentally if I'm not moving at full speed. When I do the setup, that would be bad. But if I manage to beat marathon medalist while at full speed, crazy, that'd be crazy. How fast is full speed? I think it's 179 miles per hour or something. I don't know. This speed. Some of it doesn't get tracked, like when you're teleporting, I think briefly you're not considered on the ground. So it's not like a one-to-one conversion of speed and time, but there it is. No more spinning around while doing quests. Stop asking for desert fish. I don't have that. We gotta be getting close. 170? Okay. Whoa, that was a lot faster than I thought. Okay, bam. And then let's go ahead and immediately crank spawn rates, put down a candle. Because we need to do goblins. I'll have to get my candles before I can put one down. And my weapon. Ah. Okay. Cool. Excellent. Portal gun can go in there, and then let's get all of our stuff back. You know what? We'll just leave those down there, I guess. We're gonna have the mech summon soon. Deer Clops is good. Pirates we can do. The terraformer there. Get the purification powder there. Water candles, torches. Right over there, and then I don't really need the chests at this point, I don't think. Cool, that should be good. Okay. Goblin army defeated. Excellent timing. Okay. We need to do some chores before we finish up. I hit the reset key. Oh, no. I might not be able to submit this run now. We'll see. Either way, I kind of have to just add however much time we were going with there. Do you guys remember what time it was at when it did that? Like, I used a macro. It didn't do anything, but I did legally use a macro, which is not good. And if the consensus on that is no go, can't submit, then such is my fate. Minus 13 on your end multitasking. I mean, I guess we can do this. So I was at like an hour 13 or something. It was at 1:16:19, okay. Very unfortunate. Am I submitting these runs? I submitted the sub 3. I didn't submit the sub 230 because I forgot to show achievements at the start, which means that verifiers would have had to manually check every achievement on a multiple hour run. And I figured they didn't need to do that. So I didn't submit that one. Oh, fly a kite on... We did fly a kite on a windy day. Okay, we need to trick a gnome. There's trees over here, right? Yeah. Okay, where's the gnome? There's 2 of them. You're not safe there. You're not safe there. Sorry, I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm not crazy. Don't even. I'm not crazy. You think just because I completely screwed myself over by hitting a hotkey and DQing my run that I'm crazy? You think that? Do you actually think that? Are you insane? That is a bummer though, because this is a really good run. So I will be a little bit sad probably. Now that I think about it. Let's make sure I don't trash those. I need chairs. Need walls. Okay, and then we'll do the Rod of Harmony fall damage thing, because that was quite good when we tried it last run. Heal a little bit. Like, just heal a tiny amount. Okay, good. Oh, thank you. Okay, and then and then most important achievement, most important achievement. Here we go. I really should do something during this achievement, but here I am not. Any crimson, kill brain, kill deer clops, red fall damage, create a graveyard, fly kite, and windy day, trick a gnome, sealer. Okay, Underworld. What a wild Underworld gen, by the way. It's kind of neat. You are in the way. Oh, God, bud. Right. Go ahead and put that down. Craft a chair. Probably fine, that probably works. Cool, it does. Make sure it's night. Hey, we got a voodoo doll. Too little, too late. But we do need to kill it so that I can get the tortured soul indicator. Mimic is not a tortured soul. I guess I'll quickly do that. Fish and lava is a thing. Okay, I killed him. That's sad. He spawned right into my zenith. Kind of impressive, honestly. Tortured Soul, I need you to show up, bud. Okay, where is he? There you are. Okay, we can go home. Wait, where are the... There they are. I was looking for the Destroyer's souls. Couldn't find them. Bloody Tear would be good. Cool. Favorite that, favorite that. I got a random mechanical skull. I also can't hear myself think while we're discussing things that I have. Alright, got the groom, good. Time to craft an essential item, put it in the trash. Alright, off to the jungle. And we're gonna need some... Whoa, you moved back in? That's bad. We canceled. That's where the truffle is supposed to live, sir. Yeah, I'm having a moment. Well, okay. If all three of them die, I suppose the truffle will move in. Anyway, let's go ahead and let time pass so that things can actually move in. Alright, we need a altar to smash. We also need to find a Plantera bulb. And we don't have to do beehives on this run. In fact, because we already did them. I'm not finding any altars though. We got It Can Talk, right? No. Okay, there we go. Okay. Bulb before altar, sure. We're gonna grab the temple key this time. Also, before I forget, get that going. Where is an altar? Are they gonna make me go to the corruption for that? I guess they might. That's okay, we can do that. It's not the end of the world, it's just kind of silly. An hour and 24 ahead, that's so funny. So in actuality, it's like 10 minutes ahead. Okay, and then go ahead and head to the, actually not the ocean yet. First we're gonna do, nice Uzi, that action. And then we'll go to the ocean. Do you think it'll take this? This looks a little bit, okay, it did. I was about to say, this looks a little too rugged, but nope, no such thing, apparently. And then bonk the altar, bonk the ore, head to the dungeon. That's a little silly, huh? Okay. I hope he's there. Hey, sorry about that. Incredible timing, really, to have even managed that. Kind of impressive. In its own horrifying little way. All right, and then I want Blood Moon for Dungeon Slime. Solar Eclipse works too, I guess. Oh boy, the crumbly brick. What's not to love? Hello. Like, I understand the ones that are, like, suspended over spikes. Like, that's kind of, okay, I get it. It's like a, whoa, gotcha. Bet you didn't see that coming. But then there's the ones that are just in the way. And those are the ones I do not understand. I hear the old shaking chest. No, don't hurt him. He died. There's another one somewhere. I hear him. Let me. There. And then, have we gotten a dungeon slime? I assume not. Yeah, no dungeon slime. Come on, dungeon slime. You're holding me up. I'm starting to wonder if I should take a second trip. There we go. Dungeon slime dead. Okay. We need to do Dread Nautilus. I'm realizing I never got a pwn hammer, but I still broke the altar. Isn't that interesting? The drill containment unit just does it for me. Advanced combat techniques, thank you. All right, Dread Nautilus, how long are we gonna take this time? You know what? I bet I can get away with one of my sentries here. What are the odds that 4 can clear Old One's army and 3 can't? I guess I'll learn the hard way, but even if I do, I would just start it up again. That's way better. Okay, we got Dread Nautilus and Surly Slime. Okay, head of the dungeon, hollowed key, yes, yes, yes. We got the mechanic right. Yes. Okay. Cultist time. And hey, I can put the thing back now. Cultist. Cultist. Yeah, an hour and 32 ahead. Woo! This is very perplexing to me. I don't know why the cultist is not cultisting. I don't think that's true, but it might be, I guess. Because I suppose we did finish Old One's army before we got to cultist because Dread Nautilus took so long. Okay, with that in mind, I need to do hollowed then. Where is our hollow biome? What hollow biome, heck? What hollow biome? Oh, God, I got a Shadow Jousting Lance. That's funny. I use that for the Dungeon Guardian run. I hate that I feel the need to do this, but I do. I guess we're gonna transmute blue solution. At least it's early on the list. But wow, what a cool way to lose time. Huge fan, personally. Also, I should kill Duke. Okay. Where's like a good open for? You know what? We'll steal this corruption biome. Also, Betsy's coming. Okay, and then wait until like nighttime-ish. So that she doesn't do anything too silly and kill all my NPCs. Oh, does she like go away if it becomes night? That's silly. That's a pretty good number, Remy. I gotta admit, that number is pretty good. Okay, cool. This is not gonna have the crystals. Yeah, that'll be over here. Oh, I can use the freaking drill containment unit on the, shadow orbs too, apparently. Oh, that's a lot of souls of light. Where'd they all come from? Put that in the trash. Okay. We can go ahead and real fast throw the sparkle slime balloons, and then you know what? It's fine. I'm being effective about this. Don't even act like I'm not. And then get rid of that, get rid of all of these. We can go to the dungeon now and start the pillars. I clicked out again. It's so easy to do that by accident. Ay, yo, 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 yo. Alright, where? Here? Cool. Alright, nighttime, blood moon. Yeah, this run features a 30-second world purification split if I didn't reset my splits and invalidate the run, probably by accident. But yeah, no, it just, all I did in this run was, after transmuting and building houses, I created a mini Crimson biome, killed Brain of Cthulhu, let the Dryad move in, purified, and then relogged, and then bam, done. And then the next thing I did was walk to my Corruption biome to kill the Eater of Worlds. Uh-oh. Okay, I was like, you can't be in the tree. That is no place for a pillar. I really don't like where this pillar is. It's not very conducive to the enemies spawning in convenient locations. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty good. I enjoy not having to purify things. Although I will say, purifying corruption biomes is kind of a vibe because it's just, they made all the chutes for you. So you just kind of drop down each chute with a terraformer and then boom, purified. Oh my god, it's never been worse for these two. It has never been worse for them. Wow. That's impressive. The nurse is in the barrier. She's just in there. Do you think they both start with the letter N? Do you think the nebula pillar is powered by the nurse's strength? Do you think that's the case? So hey, the timer went under 12 hours. Wow. That's the first time it's been that low. Besides, like, the very beginning. That's a stair. It'll just leave? Maybe. There's a chance. Coincidence? No way. Not a chance. This is canon now. Terraria lore. I was gonna say, I like how I incidentally always end up at the jungle at the end of this. What a coincidence. And then I realized it's not a coincidence because you start this event at the dungeon. And so if you go across the world from the dungeon, the last place you'll be is the jungle. Alright, cool, and then... Here it is, Moonlord! See? How do you think Duke feels right now? Imagine being Duke Fishron right there, just like, hold on, what? Okay. Wait, Martian probe. Terra Prisma needs to go away. There you go. And then we need the clumsy balloon slime. Isn't Terraria official lore just unhinged nonsense? It might be. I guess if the Martians are gonna spawn up here, then sure. Be my guess. We'll do this here. So we're throwing 1 hour and 16 minutes on top of this, so we're at like around an hour 46. I don't know if this is gonna sub to, but it's gonna be a big PB. Not that I'll have to ask. I feel bad about it. Even if they do let me submit it, I wouldn't feel very good about it, because like I objectively used a macro during the run. Even though it didn't do anything other than disrupt my splits and make me have to pause for a second and wait for it, I did hit a macro. That's bad. Where are the big Martian saucers at, huh? They're so shy. So we gotta finish this Martian Madness and then clumsy slime balloon. Clumsy balloon slime, however you want to call it. Okay. Not another Martian probe, do not care. I did my time already. We don't already have it, do we? We do! I'm so stupid. Okay. I'm glad I checked. When did I get it? When did that happen? I can't place the platforms. Oh yeah, hand of creation. Had to remove that briefly because we needed to transmute to get a hollow biome. So, you know, there's that. Apparently the clumsy balloon slime is right there. So I guess we got it somehow during this? Stuff that we were doing over on this side of the world? Oh, we don't have Pinky. Wow. I just noticed that. That might be an issue. It might not be an issue, but it also might be an issue. So we need Frost Moon, Pumpkin Moon. We need to get a party. That's funny. And then we need to get the last slimes, town NPCs. Oh yeah, Frost Legion. I always forget the Frost Legion, dude. It's such a good example of exactly how little I care about it. It's just how much I forget it exists. So we need, oh, I also have to get spiked, ice spike slime. So Pinky, ice spike, umbrella, crim slime, rainbow. Rainbow. So I guess the big question mark about whether or not this could sub 2 is mostly Pinky. That, and I don't know exactly how long these events take. Right now we're like around 1 hour and 50 minutes. So I guess probably not sub 2, but it'll be pretty low. Why do I have to hit the macro on my good run? I'm so mad at myself. I am the fool of all time. I should remember to reforge Zenith before these events, actually. Well, at least Frost Moon. Pumpkin Moon, it doesn't really matter, but Frost Moon, the Ice Queen, is a little strong. Just enough health for me to not be able to destroy her before she even gets up here. I've killed the 300th harpy. The poor collateral damage machines. Okay, almost there. Come on. There we go. Why is there a Martian probe? Get out of here. Ice Queen during Pumpkin Moon? Real? They should add a special moon that combines both Pumpkin Moon and Ice Moon. Call it the Pumpkin Spice Moon. Scuffed all achievements. It wouldn't have been scuffed, but I hit a button I wasn't supposed to hit, and then it became scuffed. I really need to move that macro to a key that I can't possibly hit by accident. What happened to the timer? I accidentally reset it. Also, I'm realizing at some point I got the Spiffo plush pet by accident. And he has yellow dye on, and he looks horrible because of it. It's really funny. Not only did I accidentally reset the timer, but it's tied to a macro that is used to reset the world. Which means that I also used a macro during the run, even though it didn't do anything. Which means I probably can't even submit it. So, I'll get to retime it just for myself. And then not submit it. These spawn rates feel really low, which I don't like it. I wonder if you could... I wonder if having jungle biome would improve the spawn rates. Thank you, Terra. We had some pretty good luck on this run, except for me fat fingering and ruining it. And now the timer's wrong, and now the run's DQ'd probably. Oh, it's tragic. I do have a water candle down. It's right there. You know, I'm realizing that these are... Yeah, that would help a lot, huh? I had one down in the ocean just in case there were ocean spawns, but when I stand like right here, it seems to work out without them falling down there. He dropped a pirate map. I really like how everything just drops pirate maps if they're here. There's something very funny about that. Also another example of how Terraria just does things in 18 different ways for the same function. Does an enemy drop a certain thing? Well, maybe it will. Is it in a certain biome? Maybe that's how they do it. Maybe a certain enemy that's unique to the biome drops it, but it's not specific to the biome. Maybe it's another thing. I don't know. There's like 12 ways they do it. Okay, so we're gonna finish this. Cool. It's Frost Legion time. Looks like this one was just barely gonna miss sub 2. So at least I, you know, have something to work towards. That's the right wall behind them? Exactly. What day is it? Is it Thursday? This item only drops on Thursdays. But if it's February, it doesn't count. Only Thursdays on non-February months. Frost Legion and Frost Moon are different things. One of them is an event, another one is a joke. Okay, I need copper. Just kidding, I need tin. Could somebody check for me if tin counts for the Squire slime? Oh wait, we have sparkle or shimmer right here. We also have the sparkle slime, but okay. These become daytime. Good. Uh-oh. Don't get killed by my thing. Become funny. Become funny. No! Why is this so hard to do? Why did they make it challenging? Come on, come on! What are you talking about? No, no. Yes, okay, beautiful. Why do they make it so difficult? Okay, we got that. We need to do rainbow slime and umbrella slime, and then we also need pinky and I don't know, ton of NPCs. It's raining really hard now. A tracker indeed. It took me a long time to get it set up. I am truly spoiled by the Spelunky tools. Rainbow slime where? Right there, okay. And then we also need to do crim slime. So let's do that. But like the correct crim slime. Not the crim slimes that don't count. I think that one was correct. And then we need pinky and spiked ice. There's ice spikes. Okay, I don't really know how we're gonna do pinky. I guess we'll go underground? Because pinky can spawn underground, and I don't know. The spawn rates will probably be higher here. I don't want to be near a spider den, though. I don't want to be near a mushroom biome. Too many things that are gonna take up the spawn, stop it. Okay, and then make it a blood moon, I guess. I'm stupid. That's annoying. I have to clear that before we can get the town NPCs finished. Oh. And you know what? We're in a corruption biome, so that's not even gonna give me pinky. Okay. Ugh. First time I've had this problem of no pinky. Every other run I've just gotten pinky, but this run was good enough at the start that we didn't get pinky right away because we got everything else already. So we just went. Yeah, so we can definitely sub 210 here. Really just boils down to if Pinky hates me or not. It's just kill Pinky, finish the Goblin Army, then have all town NPCs, and then I'm missing a slime, I guess? I bet it's the party slime, actually. Which is super easy to get. You know what? I bet that because it's hard mode, Pinky's just gonna take an hour to spawn, and I'm gonna lose so much time to it. Which I suppose matters less now that I can't really submit the run, but still. There's still a spider den nearby. I just couldn't escape the random biomes. You know what? Maybe it's better on the surface. Set the day. Disable the rain. Clear this awesome event. This awesome, cool event. And then hopefully when I have to cycle for parties, I won't get another event that wastes more time. Okay, and then where is the best forest? It might be at that ocean. Yeah, okay. Other one. Martian probe, okay. Actually, you know what? Chicken nugget. Chicken nugget. I guess I should let time go. Just make sure to keep it in daytime. Come on. Oh, this sucks. Do you think King Slime will spawn before we get Pinky? Pinky can't happen with Slime Rain, for sure. Okay, got it. Then we need to cycle for a party. Incredible. Okay. Come on. Got it. Okay. Who are we missing? I clicked on the wrong guide. There's the guide that I need. Guide merchant, nurse. Try. I don't have a demolitionist. I don't have a demolitionist. What? How? Pots. Break pots. Break every pot you find. No, a goblin army! Yeah! Now the demolitionist is gonna take longer to spawn. Wow, it doesn't freaking matter. Okay. Am I missing anybody else? Just spawn the things while you're looking. Just da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Missing demolitionist. Okay. Dryad, arms dealer, clothier, mechanic, goblin. Da-da-da. I don't have the die trader either. How is that real? How is that real? Okay. Blood Moon is great for this because it means this will go by a little bit faster, and then we should have everything else. Cyborg, painter. Okay. Yep. Hurry up. Hurry up. Wow, so yeah, I mean, it was a good run. It just got ruined. What? What? I'm sorry? Y'all can take this idea free of charge. Put a cooldown on your events. No, am I missing a house? Oh my God. You're gonna do this to me at the last second. You're gonna make me do this one last little agonizing. Pumpkin chair. We know that she loves that. Bella, I'm gonna throw you in a little trash compactor. I'm gonna throw you in a little trash compactor. Trash compactor for good girls only. I'm not gonna split because there's not really any points. That was like a 218. It actually might not have been a PB. In fact, it definitely wasn't a PB. How? How did the late game go so bad? We were like 13 minutes ahead. Isn't it closer to 208? Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. No, we PB'd. I just did math wrong. I was gonna say, like, I don't know how that's possible. It's possible because I did the math wrong. That's how it's possible. Hello, you little screamy baby. Who's my little scream lord, huh? Who's full of screams? Who's full of little screams? From a little baby. From a little baby. Granted, this run is fake and doesn't count, but you know. That's okay. It's probably maybe fine. She hates it when I pick her up and bring her up here. She's just like, no, I don't want to be here right now. I want to be in a different place. I know. I know you're so pouty. You're so pouty. Who's my pouty little baby? Ugh. Well. Oh, man. It's such a conflicting run. I mean, Jesus. All right, gamers. We need to get the actual time. So let's go on a little journey to do that together. Shall we? All right. Oh, that's an ugly change. If you have a bookmark and you type in the link to that bookmark, instead of displaying the link next to it, it says stream/bookmarksbar/Twitch. Don't like that. That's gross. All right. Let's see exactly what these splits were in reality. Gonna be a little confusing. We're gonna have double Hectique, all right? Hello, it is me. I'm Super Ultra Ghost. So, was this the run? Yeah, this was the run. Okay, so we got the Bast at 156. Put it on the splits. We finished the transmute at 3258. Put it on the splits. We killed quote unquote Eater of Worlds, which I'm gonna fix now. Eater of Worlds / Brain of Cthulhu. We did that one at 3837. And we purified the world, or sorry, no, 3806. We purified the world at 3837, which is making me wonder if we need this split anymore. I'm starting to think maybe the answer is a no. In fact, I'm just gonna remove it. There we go, it's gone. There's no more purify the world split. Given that I did it in 30 seconds, Clace, yeah, I did. It works. It absolutely works. It's crazy that it does, but it works. I needed to check the start of Supreme Multitasking anyway, because I forgot to split for it, because I'm stupid. Wait, is this the exact moment? I mean, it must be. I just dropped. Yeah, okay, so 103.14, gotta round up. That's a 0.99. 103.14, and then we finished at 114.45. Yeah, 114.45. Sorry, I got confused. Yeah, it is a pretty nice time save. I am a fan of it. And then I think this is when I broke my splits. Sure did. So now I need to get times based upon when the timer started and then do math, which I love. So the run starts at 3:17:45. 3:17:45. And there you go. You can see the interacting with window that I didn't know existed. So we kill Wall of Flesh, win. Right there. Wow, very well done, me. Okay, 4:39:46. So 1 hour, 22 minutes, and then subtract 1 second instead. So 1 hour, 21:59. Or what am I saying? I got it backwards. It's 1 hour, 22:01. Not that it really matters, but... Okay, then Golem, when does that happen? Golem happens 4 minutes and 33 seconds later. So 1:26, 34. Which does add up. Okay, and then Moonlord. When does he get bonked on the face? "17 minutes and 53 seconds later. So... yeah, 17:53. So it's plus 18 and then minus 3 seconds. Which is a 1:44, 27. I'm pretty sure. And then our run ends at 52:45, which is 24 minutes and 50 seconds later, which would be 108, 109:17, or 209:17 rather. Okay, so we got sub 210. And the time does add up compared to the start. Obviously, there's like a second of disparity, but whatever. We got sub 210, and I won't be able to submit it because I'm the dumbest gamer of all time. Ah, that is ouchie painful. That is ouchie painful. Very ouchie painful. But I have nobody to blame but myself. I am the only one who can receive the blame because I did an idiot thing, and now we will all suffer. I mean, it's still a great PB, but yeah, I kind of can't submit it, I don't think. Probably not. Okay. Which means we have to do more runs. Do we have to do more? Also, we could get sub 2, but, you know. And we learned this time, wow, you can tell it really got to me, huh? We learned this time that if the event is active, if Old One's Army is active, you can't summon Lunatic Cultists, which is hilarious. You could start the Lunatic Cultist fight and then do Old One's Army during it, but if Old One's Army exists, the Cultists won't show up. So yeah, anyway, I am going to take a break, like 15, 20 minutes, something like that. When we get back, we will do more runs. And we'll obviously just get sub 2. Probably, maybe, probably, definitely gonna happen, is what I think. Also, maybe if we don't get Pinky next time, I will get Pinky before going to hard mode, because that seems like probably a good idea. Because once you're in hard mode, I don't know. I guess no, like now that I think about it, that situation wasn't gonna be any different in hard mode. The only different thing was that Martian probes would spawn. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back. It'll be like 20 minutes or something. It might be like a little bit longer because I might also do food stuff. But yeah, I will see you then, and we will do more runs once we reach that timeline. Anyway, here comes the really good font. There it is. Probably the best font of all time. And there I go. Hello. I ate food. That's why it was a little longer. BRB in 11 hours. I guess I can see how that mistake could be made. That's pretty funny, actually. I didn't think about that. Hey, Rack and others. Y'all, do you want to get sub to all achievements? You just screamed when you did that. I didn't expect it to land so thoroughly with all of you. I'm sorry. I frequently come back to stream by making a bop. I didn't know that this one in particular was going to be so successful in bang. Whoops. Okay. I don't think I missed anything. I believe we're still going as is. One small problem. We need to reset achievements. So I'm gonna do that so that we can do an additional run. A run that is additional. And we can win. Because you were BRB yourself. Tactical. Excellent work. Okay, so achievements reset. We gotta reset the tracker. And then we gotta do the run again. Unfortunately, we have the worst kind of splits right now. For any of y'all who are not speedrunners, you wanna know what the worst kinds of splits are? They're the splits where you have a really good early game and then a really terrible late game. And these splits are awful because you're gonna be behind most likely for the entire run until like the last second, where you'll suddenly make up a bunch of time. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right, Grim. Oh my God. Now I have to get them again. Dude. Oh, jeez. Hello, Earth to Hectique. Oh. How many times can I make that sound? Ah. I'm noisy today. Sorry. You have to deal with it, chat. Also, can I be honest about another thing that I've realized? I think the reason why I've been sleeping poorly for the last few days is because I was drinking caffeine way too late. And then my sleep quality is ruined. What? I heard the sound of a cat, but I don't see a cat. That's a little scary. You guys think you were scared? Imagine being me right now. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we can get sub 2. It's not easy though. It's kind of tough. It's kind of difficult. My brain just thinks of things and then I say them before I realize that I think they're funny, and then I laugh. I think it's difficult. I think it's difficult. Oh, that shouldn't be funny to me, but it is. But it is. It's funny. I like it. All right. Let us begin continuing the journey for journey mode. Sub 2 hours, all achievements, every single one, each and every single all of them. God mode, God mode, God mode, God mode, okay. All right. We need the funny cat statue. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Oh, there's a tile there. Okay, some scarum bombs, thank God. Here's the golfer. I dig a 1 block wide hole. If you dig a hole that's 1 block or 1 block wide, you can hook into that hole, and then you can continue to dig 1 block at a time, and also continue to hook to continue through that 1 block wide gap. I kind of hate it. I kind of don't like it. I'm very bad at doing it. It feels awkward, but it is a thing. Okay, that was good. I'm noticing that there's no bass statue, actually. Is this game Terraria good? It's alright, it's pretty fun. Okay, found it. Thank God we got those scarab bombs, like, just in time. Alright, there. Just getting... Okay. Bass statue. Bass statue part 2. I'm noticing I do not have underground access yet, and I'm worried we're gonna find a corruption biome. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this begrudgingly. Well, you know, I said begrudgingly, but then it gave me like a lot of lead, and now I'm happier. Oh, I really can't take advantage of that, actually. He's really far underground, and I can't bring him up, so... I guess he gets the privilege of dying by my hand instead. I don't see a dart trap. I wish I did, though. Okay. Actually, maybe I do see a dart trap? Nope, that's a boulder. Okay. Yeah, living trees spawn in, like, groups now. Or at least they frequently do. They don't always, but... they can even connect to each other. I think we're resetting this, because this is way too long. Brutal! Sometimes the world just doesn't generate with underground access, and then you just flounder around like an idiot. Oh, I have to reset the tracker. Is it hugging? I don't know if I can call that hugging. How did it I'm sorry, how did that happen? It missed the first click. Actually, it was the third click. It's all right. Look, my brain is on. I put all my brain waves into that sub 210. Now they're gone. Which makes you wonder how these other runs are gonna go. Really makes you think. Hugs in 2D look weird. I don't think they look like that. I think I reset that and I hate it. I hate that I reset that, but I do. It's just like a couple minutes of time lost by default. So it's, yeah, not what you want. The other bad thing about journey mode is that I immediately get achievements. Like in every other game mode, you don't instantly get any achievements, but in journey mode, things are different. You're a three-dimensional being because I'm watching. Just like the four-dimensional beings are watching me. All right. Try again with less corruption this time. I guess now that we're basically skipping the purification, I can also just pick Crimson. Like, it no longer super duper matters. Nice jungle, I guess? Wait, what? Why was there mud, like, all the way over there on its own? I should check for quick chests because of the herb bag. The herb bag thingamajig. Boom, bum, bum, ba-do. Ba-da-ba-da-bo. Okay. Eventually there will be a desert. Okay, still no herb bag. There we go, that's fantastic actually. Do these trees, like, lead to the desert? Looks like no. Sad. Oh, maybe? Oh! Now just send me straight to the bass statue. Do it. Really rough on the finding lead aspect so far. We're kind of just not. In chests, that is. There was a bast icon, okay. I think we can work with this. Just need to remember to actually get sandstone and sand, even if we quickly get our bast. Also, nice enchanted sword shrine. I mean, I'll check. Okay, it is an enchanted sword. Okay. There's our bast. We didn't get the thing I would have liked to have gotten. Is there like anywhere I can also get lead? Nice. Okay. Okay, warp home. We already have enough wood. I guess we're going to the here? Like, why is this all mud? This is so strange. I guess because it connected to other mud and it just keeps going for as long as the cave does? That's still very weird to me, though. These are random seeds. We need a dirt trap. We need lead. There's a bunch of boulders here, just individual boulders. You know, I tried, but like the angle was weird. I mean, world gen like this, you'll often not see unless you find yourself some small worlds to call home. Well, the whole digging up lead situation has probably put us behind. Also, I still don't have a dart trap, so, like, never mind, here's a dart trap. Okay. And then we're really close to having enough lead. We need 75 ore. Because, shockingly, we didn't get a single bar from all the chests we found. Okay, got it. All good to go. Better late than never, I guess. Okay. Oh, you do need 200 platforms. It's very funny to me. It's not 100. Okay, so bop, bop. Like I get it. I just think it's funny. Da, 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 da. Could you all go away? Okay. That, not there. Put it there. Make a furnace. Make the lead bars. Yeah, I mean, the jungle is just extremely close to spawn in this world. So my nearest cave access was here. And thusly, here I am. And we got lead again, which means we'll need to shimmer some iron bars into existence later. I guess we'll make the cooking pot. I always forget to do that until later. You know what? No, let's put that right there. And then we need sandstone. Get the lamps. Do that. Campfire. So we're probably gonna be pretty behind. Unless I do this transmute like super fast. Which is like possible, but you know. Easier said than done. Okay. Oh yeah, before we do all that, make a chest. And then also... make a bunch of spots for them. Okay. We'll start with that and then move on with more later. Okay, so we want this, 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 this. That, those, and then we're good. Okay. Just put those on temporarily. Take the ranch. Grand design moment. Okay. Hey, look, it's the thing I wasn't good at drawing. Okay, get rid of that. Let's stabilize the bast before I forgore. Okay, then the wire setup for the stabilized version. Cool. Go to Golem Fist and do less overshooting, preferably. Okay, and get the life fruit. Saw, Bloody Spine, and then the Diamond Robin party map. Party map? I wish it was a party map. It's a pirate map, though, unfortunately. Okay. Grab that, grab that. It's so funny trashing the Rod of Discord. Feels very illegal, and yet that's totally a thing that we just do on this run. Okay, and then we need to do quest fish. Oh boy, oh joy. Okay, so Okay. Da, da, da. Okay. And then round 2. This is definitely the weirdest fishing minigame. I think I can confidently say that, actually. It's a very quirky one. Did I do harpy fish? I must have, yeah. Okay, that part done. Good. Okay, apparently a random bumblebee tuna was still around. Anyway, that's all done. We need to do strange plant. Plus the Weaver banner. Up to the Terrarian. We need keep that. Okay. All good there. Next is Vortex Chainsaw. Okay, Shroomite. Way past it, like a silly Billy. Here we go. I'm realizing that this is something I need to update for the route, because I have a double... I have 2 doors going on here, and it should just be 1, because I don't get one of the items anymore. Crimson keys, wow. Okay. Land larva. What fishing should look like? They were trying, you know? You gotta start somewhere. Okay, so keep that, keep that. Put the rest away. Grab this, grab that. Terra Spark boots. Probably want those, huh? I need them in my inventory for the... We got that. Of course it was in my inventory. I am silly. I am silly. I am silly. Starboard. Gelatin crystal. Lace wings. Okay. Good. Should be everything. Universal pylons. Thank you very much. Now cursed brick wall. We want one shell phone there, one there, that's fine. Keep the shimmer bucket as well. Deposit some of that. Deposit that. Use that, keep that. Deposit. Deposit, keep that. Deposit, deposit. Eat that, deposit. Deposit, keep the box. Good, okay. Okay, and then time hair dye. Yeah, that's a thing. At some point in the transmute, I get a gas trap, and by putting it in a chest and then reopening the chest later, it hits me with it. So there's that. Little silly. Christmas tree. Presents. Can't forget the presents. You can do it. Forget the presents? No, I can't. I just said that I can't do that. Are you insane? How dare you? How dare you? Like, truly, how dare you? Let's real quick, once we're done depositing this stuff, grab that. We're gonna do the funny thing. Is transmitting the chest been faster? Yeah. In this setting, it's definitely faster. In my like Moonlord transmute runs, I don't think it's worth it because there's just not that much that you're working with. Crimson Scale Mail. But in this run, because I'm doing so much transmuting, I think it's a very good idea. To get past the wings. Oh my god, I did the thing again. I'm so bad about this one in particular. It's so easy to just accidentally overshoot. Anyway. Thankfully, it is the least amount of time lost to mess this one up of all the transmutes to possibly mess up, so there's that solace. I'm gonna go ahead and start getting blue solution on these runs because, boy, the hollow biome loves to not exist. And it doesn't take very long to get versus how long it would take me to recover from when I don't get it. Okay. Okay. And then do that, put that in there, and then put all that away. Okay. And now I get to have some of my own inventory space back. Come on. There we go. Okay. We need the apple and a trough. And I don't know why, but when I said that out loud, it kind of sounded like the title of a Disney film. Which, I mean, obviously no, but it sounded like what could be a Disney film title. I'm sorry. Okay, so that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. Those both go in there. That one does, that one does. The rest stays with me. Those two go in there. Because theoretically I should not need them for the rest of this. Okay. And then going to glass slipper. Thank you, Gristle. I do my darndest. Okay. I think it's probably about time to get some more chests. Okay. That. Oops, I did that wrong. That's okay. It's annoying, but it's fine. Pangelia, you have a tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Goodness gracious. I don't know if it counted all 6 months, but if it didn't, let me know and I'll try and add it to the timer manually once this run is over. Okay. We have a reef bed. And then we need the terraformer deer thing and a creation. And a creation, put it in social for now. That's all deer thing. That was the terraformer right there. I was like, where was it? So I must have gotten it. Okay, podium drill, hollowed bar. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and research. Where's the anvil? It's getting bounced around a bunch. Okay. Put that in there, grab those, grab that, okay. Okay. All done with that. I'm gonna get the drill containment unit for multiple things, actually. One of them is for bulldozer. But there are other reasons as well. Okay, I forgot that this is here. One of the reasons is because I can use Shimmer to decraft it for both Shroomite and Hellstone. Hellstone I need to craft the Molten Pickaxe for an achievement. Shroomite I just want Shroomite Digging Claws. It's aesthetic time. Beautiful. Oops, overshot. Overshot again. Not my best work right now. Okay. All good. Lemon armor. Radioactive lemon. Rocky dirt wall. We are very nearly done. We got 3 more transmutes, including this one. So this one is up to the greater luck potion. Okay, and then and then this is our last wood door for the crystal chair. Here we go. It's Red Riding leggings. Da! Where are the Valhalla Knight ones? There we go. I cannot tell the freaking difference between the old one's army stuff. I can't. It's too hard. Okay, and then we need to make a shimmer spot. And we need to shimmer lead. Turn it into the ore, and then turn the ore into iron. And then I can use that, craft iron doors, because that's what's needed for this last transmute. Specifically iron. All the way to the end of the list. If it were not for the fact that these items are literally the last ones on the entire list, I wouldn't need an iron door. But because that's the case, I kind of do. Okay, so that's all done. All that's left is a little inventory management. Put that in there. Put the transmute stuff in there. And then we just need to do the shimmer transmutation related stuff. I don't know why I was holding those for so long when they were just researchable the entire time. And then drill containment to use, drill containment to shimmer. Put the mech summons away. Research the bottles. Craft mana stars. Horrible sound, horrible sound. Since the old one's army discovery, we confirmed that the weird purification without purifying can be done semi-consistently. Like, it does just work if the circumstances are correct, which is hilarious. Oh, right, we don't need the wrench. And I also shouldn't need the hammer, so I'm just gonna put it in there for now. Oh, and the truffle worm. Okay. little clumsy at the end here, that's okay. Do my digging claw. Don't favorite that because we're about to throw it. Just like that. Okay, and then there's the zenith. Got it, and then I believe we are good to go. Just kidding, the golden pot. Now we're good to go. Okay. Yep. Yes, okay. And then let's disable rain. Time can go and be fast. Enemy spawn can be off. Hand of creation. Hand of creation. I'll do a reforge later when we have Goblin Tinkerer. Because we get like a ton of money on this run. Two already? Are you kidding me? This game makes it so clear that it has no limits to how frequently events can happen. It's just to the odds. Ah, come on. Okay. Okay, and then over here. But. Give me tables. I'm pretty sure that I was short 2 on last run. No, I was short 1 on last run, actually. But then on other runs, I was not short 1, so I'm still not entirely sure what the number needs to be. I built 2 at the end, but I only needed to build 1. I was just building the second one as a just in case, because I didn't have anything else to do at that point. And then we'll see if we can trick the Dryad. We did kind of travel a lot on this run. So I'd be surprised if we didn't load any corruption. Like, I know that that's not how it works, but the point is, like, the further you go, the more likely you are to have just barely loaded the edge of the corruption biome. This room is missing a wall. I don't know which one that was, so I'll just make 2 more. One of them gets a lopsided torch. They're the special house. Okay. Every time I'm gonna do it every time. Guess I got a deer clap spawn. Woo! Okay, put that away. Brain of spine of the guy. The Gailu. Okay, and then grab the green solution, and then go ahead and blah. Why did it? Oh God, all right. Clicked on blue, I guess. Okay, get rid of all that. We need the Dryad to show up. Okay, it still worked out amazingly. Our corruption, I believe, is over here. Now that we've purified the world, let's go to our corruption biome. I'm never gonna stop saying that. It's always gonna be hilarious to me. What? I should just do Crimson at this point, really. Whatever, we're here. Okay, you're gone. Where is the dungeon? Not this side. It's this side. We actually got water candles on the surface this time. Nice. Look, thank you for the Prime for 5 months. Kidding your dogs, you can have them. You can take them. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. Very, very appreciated. And then go back to the ocean. Cycle for a blood moon. Sure. Where? There you are. Actually, let's go home and deal with this stupid invasion. Wait, what? The goblin army has arrived. Oh, the spawn slider's at 0. That would do it. Okay. I can't believe that Dryad strat is so consistently it just works. What a treat. All right, so on our last run, one of the reasons why our time was so good, generally speaking, was because this portion of the run just went really well. Like all the rare enemies just kind of spawned for me. Except Pinky. Pinky didn't. Everything else did, but not Pinky. Which was rude. Very rude. But besides the rudeness of Pinky, it was pretty much about as good as I could ask for. It wasn't perfect, but it's gonna be a while before we get one that's perfect, so. Okay, that's the groom. So let's head over here. And then herb bags. And then misclick. Okay, I like that we got a tier. That's good. Okay, so that's done. Now we go underground. It's so funny seeing the gigantic stack of chests there. It's so silly. I enjoy it quite a bit. We got bee gun. Nice. Last 2 runs we didn't get that for like multiple queen bees. All right, so we'll go ahead and get this sorted right away then. I have a slime staff. That's funny. I guess it was bound to happen. It's just, I mean, I just throw it away in this context, but that's pretty cool. We got a slime staff. Why not? Okay, so that's done. We need the rare enemies. Right, Minecart's good. Bound Goblin is here somewhere. I don't know what happened. I think he disappeared. I'm so bad at finding the freaking NPCs, dude. Found him. That's what we call character development. Okay, let's search around for exactly this. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Turn off God mode and then open it. While we're down here, where is... there we go. I guess while I'm here. Oh, I never got my life fruit. I should do that, you're right. But I do keep forgetting. Also, I didn't shimmer the shell phone. There's Tim, so that's done. Okay, we need to have God mode again. We don't need to, but it's nice. Dum, bum, bum, dum, bum. I was like, where is this undead miner that has been on my screen for an eternity? Unconscious man is somewhere. There he is. There's something about, like, the NPCs, they just wind up on, like, the edge of a tile, and that just throws me. I can't see them anymore. Okay. Show me this chest. I guess standing next to a chest is actually pretty good strat because it means that if a fairy does show up, I no longer lose my life form analyzer to it. Kind of like that. Kind of exactly like what just happened. Jenny, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. If you're angry dogs, you can have them. You can take them. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. Pinky. No. 2 slime stabs in an hour. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, RNG for something I don't need. Something I completely and utterly do not require. That's pretty funny. I gotta admit, that is very funny. Okay, we need to find a spider den still, so let's scoot around a bit and do that, and then maybe we'll find a lost girl along the way. Okay, nice. It's a very small spider den, but it's a spider den all the same. Okay. So we got that. Which means we're pretty good, but we're still missing a little bit. We got a nice spike slime, right? Yeah, okay. We still need Dr. Bones and Nymph. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, that, and then we go to the surface and get a Mystic Frog. Kill a sun god character in it? Yeah! That's a little thing I like to call branding! Also, E? Alright. Okay. I don't think that actually helps. I think attack speed is not good on this weapon. Like, it doesn't do anything. I mean, it is swinging faster. So, I don't know. Kind of not in love with the amount of time it's taking to get these 2 enemies. Another dead man's chest. Neat. Good thing I don't need it. I got a life form, or This game is frustrating sometimes, man. Like, I don't think Lost Girl was even on the life form analyzer because some other random enemy took priority. Which sucks. And, like, I just killed the enemy. I killed it, but oh, the achievement isn't programmed for the Lost Girl. No, no, no. Has to be the nymph. Has to transform first. You have to walk up to it. Aren't they better in mushroom biomes? Why would they be better in mushroom biomes? I mean, Dr. Bones is one I have to get, and he only spawns on jungle grass, so... Here you go, fairy. Show me this life crystal. Wow, now I know it's here. Hey, another pinky. Maybe we'll get our third slime staff? No, we didn't. That's so sad. Well, this early game is surprisingly brutal. Lost Girl, where? Okay. And now it's all Dr. Bones. Sure. Right here works, I guess. Green Fairy? Wow, I'm honored. I think this area is actually really bad for Dr. Bones because there's water everywhere, but we got Dr. Bones anyway, so I guess I'm built different. Okay. Mystic Frog time. Similarly, we want to not have water. So we'll just hang out up here. We're gonna set the time of day and unfreeze it. Hope for slime rain. It might be that mushroom biomes have the same spawn rate increase effect as jungle biomes do, which can give the illusion then that like, oh, it must be a thing. But this game makes it impossible to like keep track of anything like that. It's just, there's so many things that could potentially be influencing stuff that you never truly know which is which. Okay, and I still need to shimmer the cell phone. No, the blood moon is not rising. Mystic Frog. Got him. Okay. It is time for supreme multitasking. But first, I'm gonna do the freaking shimmer. before I forget again. Yeah, it sure is, Clace. Okay, I think we're still gonna be a little bit behind, but that's okay. Did I rescue the angler? It doesn't matter, I can easily do it. You know what, let's do this. Actually, you know what? Am I maybe just very silly? Painter. I don't know what you think you're doing, but I don't like it. Because in theory, oh cool. We did it. We did it, gamers. We can handle this while we're doing the setup. That's not the right size. That is. I hate that you need a line of sight on the stations. I mean, it's fair, I just ate it. Okay, we do have the angler. As missing a door. Is it still? That's right, I thought so. Okay, so we've got that. We can do some other things at the same time. Why are you up here? This is a weird place to go. Why did that not count? Here we go. When they say windy day, they're serious about it. They don't mean windy morning. Absolutely not. That is insane. Oh yeah, I forgot that he warps in here because it's freaking considered rain when it's slime rain. Okay. And then... That's a door. He could fit through that if he wanted. Just needs a hook. Okay. This part sucks. Same as before, chat. If you would like to help me out, whenever the tracker updates, which is every 2 minutes, if you would like to post the number of quests that I've done to help me keep track of vaguely where I'm at, feel free. I have to toss them because you'll see. I'm gonna be doing something during it, which I'm about to do now. Wow, how in the world did I not gain or lose any time? That's crazy. That's like a really high RNG split. So to have not gained or lost anything during it is wild. Like absolutely wild. Anyway, this is why. Gonna be repeatedly cycling the quests with our menuing while we roll. Oh my god, I never learn. I literally never learn. While we roll around at maximum speed to accumulate distance for the Marathon Medalist achievement. You know what? Let's start keeping the potions. Just in one spot so I don't repeatedly keep, like, yeah, I'm using an inventory slot, but I won't have to keep clicking them away every single time, because they're a really common drop, so. I think overall it's better. So it's nice that we got Slime Rain. We also got every pre-hard mode enemy this time, not just everything except Pinky. We also got 2 slime staves, so it'll be pretty funny if this PBs and that's just in it. The double slime staff incident. Although I'm not doing a great job of menuing here, admittedly. All right, 1/4 of the way there. Okay. Ah! Yeah, Goblin Army. It's pretty much destined to happen during this portion, as annoying as it is. I can't imagine finishing all this and not triggering a Goblin Army by the end of it. I guess I could try and control it by, like, not having, the stats for it, but I would need to check what the stats are for Slime Rain. Because I obviously need to do that. Like, doing Slime Rain is more important than avoiding goblins. Deadly, I see that you posted a big thing, but I literally can't read it right now, unfortunately. Though I will read it at the end if it's still there, or you could repost it at the end, or I don't know, you could just, like, I don't know, leave the stream in a fit of anger. Though that would be uncharacteristic, I think. I can, however, read the number 75. Okay. We're probably past that into, like, the 90 region now. $105, okay, past the halfway point. Good, good, good. I assume we'll probably be a little behind because I feel like I did this slower than last run. I think I might also need to consider, like, doing a slightly, like, lower energy thing in between all the crazy, ridiculous stuff. Like, maybe we'll just do, like, an honest-to-goodness summoner-only run or something. The thing that I never could finish before. What to do? I should clarify it. It's not that I couldn't finish it because, like, it was too hard. I just didn't get out of pre-hard mode because I got bored. But maybe I would not get bored now. 140. At least I'm consistent, apparently. About 30 quests every 2 minutes, which does make sense because I have been finishing in about 12, so. Don't even start with these desert fish, dude. I also apparently ran out of some, like, ebon fish or something. Because I keep getting that one and not turning it in. Stop! I don't have desert fish. Is this guy named Spencer? Did I see that? Okay. Free from the spinning. Also, man, this is really funny that all this time I was like doing this, make a house and then drop an angler into a box when I could just use this house shape as a box itself and it works just fine. Like, yeah, he might move around a couple tiles, but it's not that particular, actually. 173, all right, so we're pretty close. We might be able to just do it from this point on. Without needing to, like, clean out our inventory. Okay, I was literally about to say maybe that was greedy, and then it wasn't. You can't honestly tell me that for 2 splits now I've been no more forward or behind than 1 second. That doesn't make sense. You're lying. You're literally lying. The absolute inconceivable consistency. Mixer soon. So we'll get those. We can take this, put it there. Take the bloody tear back. We don't actually care about those two. Shell phone, go there. That can go back in there. Terra Prisma. The rest I don't super care about. Okay, that goes there. Terraformer will keep. Do the pirates while I'm finishing this up. Tokiwa Uguki das. We'll just leave this like that, actually. That's fine. Making your reset macro a bit harder to accidentally activate. If you mean the one that got me in trouble with the last run, yes. Just to be clear, it's the N key. And I messed up because I went to hit the M key, which is nearby the N key. I'll probably change it after this run to something different that's less likely to ruin my life, but... There's only so many, like, keys that you don't press on a keyboard. And I think I'm using, like, 12 different ones for this subathon so far, amazingly enough. So finish this up. This wall of flesh split, by the way, super deceptive. We're probably gonna be behind on it, but that's mostly just because I like way bounced ahead. when I went to do it in the PB run. Okay, so the desert is like 1,000,000 miles away over here. Why did I run out of flight? Why did I run out of flight? Am I going crazy? Did that not just happen? You know, when I have an infinite flight accessory? That's very strange. You know what? Y'all are gonna contribute to my bulldozer achievement because I want nothing to do with meteor heads while I'm building houses. Anyway. Can't I use control plus another key? Maybe. I would have to check the program and see if it offers multiple keybind stuff. There you go, some meteorite just for you. Okay, so do that, unequip. Well, actually, let's leave that on, I think, is how I've been doing it. And then God mode off. And then Thank you, okay. Put that back on. Don't do God mode back on yet, because we have a very important achievement to do. Perhaps, arguably, the most important achievement of all achievements ever achieved. I really need to start working something into this time. I guess I could have done, I don't know, whatever. I'll figure it out at some point. Someday we'll find a way to do more than the best achievement ever. Okay, and then we need to gnome it up. You are not safe there. And then I think we're good to Wall of Flesh. Which is weird, because I would have thought I would be more behind with the split that I did before. But you don't. We'll see. The splits only mean as much as the end result, really, because our last run was looking pretty great, and then it like died really bad at the end. It really died badly. It had a bad death. I love him running away from the Hellbats only for me to rush in and just obliterate him, really, is what I did. Tortured Soul, where? I love that he opens doors. It's such a cute little hint that he's around. I have exactly 99 bait. Truffle worm, yeah, I forgot. During an event. That's a good idea. I should. I believe we're done. Zabardo? Tokiwa Ugokidas? Okay, we got everything. It's time to make... You know what? Let's make the Drax this run. I just felt like it. That's all. Should have kept the Souls of Light, but I didn't know I had them. Okay, we got the max. We're gonna head to the dungeon. What am I talking about? No. Brain. Gonna head to the jungle, which is the opposite thing. It's not the same thing. Also, I should have warped home. Normally, on any other run, you warp to the ocean to get to the jungle. This is not any other run because actually our jungle is just right next to spawn. So, you know, gotta treat it that way. Sure, whatever. That works. We need to find a planterable, but we need to find a altar. Oh, a chest there. That's still crazy to me that you could just break the altar with the drill containment unit. I did not know that at all. Nice, we got the marrow. Apparently this run is just full of all the rare drops from enemies. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't be frozen time. That's a little silly of me. That's okay, though. Found wizard, where? In the freaking temple? Buddy, that's a bad place to be. Oh, I can get in like that. Why did I think I couldn't get in on that other run? I mean, like, I didn't have the key, so I couldn't Rod of Harmony in, but I have the drill containment unit, and that works too. Apparently I didn't have enough clearing to use the mount there? I didn't know that was an issue. Yeah, I found that out because of that, Cloyce. I accidentally forgot to get the phone hammer on a run. And then I broke an altar at one point, and I was like, wait. That's not right. Ooh, this planterable is hurting my feelings. RNG manip with the dead man's chest. Here comes the bulb right now. Okay. Maybe not. This sucks. Okay, this is supposed to kill my Moonlord transmutation runs, not my all achievements run. This was not how it was supposed to be. Well, instead of getting Plantera trolled at the end, apparently. Apparently there's just no escape. There's like a really good chance for the Plantera bulb to be there. I clicked outside the window. Wow, this really sucks. I am sad. Mostly sad. Like, by now there should be more than one bulb, so I don't know how I still haven't found any. That's one. Ah, now I know why. Now I know exactly why, actually. So awesome. What a cool game mechanic.
What about the themes? The themes, they're so good.
Nice temple entrance. Okay. Cool. Let's go to the ocean. Let's not go to the ocean. I lied. Now let's go to the ocean. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and force a blood moon. Pause the thing. I don't know why I set all that up in hindsight. Because we're just gonna do the fishing thing. Oh, right, do fish on. Also, we can have a sentinel here. 3 will do the job. Alright, Dread Nautilus. Work with me here. I'm pretty sure we already have the Groom on this run. There's a lot of stuff going on. Lots of things happening. I see a top hat on the ground, so we definitely got the Groom. Surly Slime, that's good. Now, Dread Nautilus. That's Dread of the Red Sea, which is a different thing. I really don't like this orange check. Please. Why? Wait, hold on. There's chum buckets. Get them all in there. Wave complete. I still am really amused by Wave 5, Moon Lord. Oh god. No. I think this has killed our chances of sub 2, that's for sure. Yeah, just everything that isn't Dread Nautilus. Let's go. Yeah, definitely could still PB. But man, I mean, this is a very late RNG check. Shocker. It's just usually the late RNG check is Plantera Bulb, but then we get a bonus RNG check afterwards. Wave complete! Are we gonna beat Old One's army in its entirety before we get Dread Nautilus? I sure hope not. On the bright side, I'm all set on bloody tears. I don't need any more. There's wave 5. I wonder if, like, is there not enough water at this ocean? Is that what's going on? Let's fish here. I mean, I'm sure that was enough water, but I don't like the idea that I just don't have enough fishing power to get Dread Nautilus, so we'll do here instead. Oh, poor Surly Slime. Something's hitting the, oh, that's bad. I do, because the fishing power that I have is pretty high. I have the angler tackle bag, the golden fishing rod, and the highest tier bait. Increased fishing power for Dread Nautilus doesn't really help. It's just, if you meet the threshold, 1 in 60. That's it. I mean, we can try it, I guess. Moon phase. Waning crescent. That means it's about to be a new moon, right? Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. There we go. I do fish a little faster now, I guess. Cool. We barely beat Dread Nautilus before Old One's army ended, because here we are, final wave. Betsy, hi. Anyway, that was horrible. In case anybody was wondering, that was horrible. Two biome chests right next to each other. Okay. We should clear our inventory for gold keys. Okay. Wonder what time we can end up getting at this point after that blood moon. I feel like our absolute best case is a 205. There's the hollowed chest. There's another golden key. so once we find the old shaking chest, we can open that up. And that plus dungeon slime, and then we're done. Okay, did I get a dungeon slime during all that? Yes, okay. We can leave then, because we also got mechanic. I always forget. I don't want to recall there. I want to go back to the dungeon entrance, so we'll trigger that. Good. Actually, is that going to block the cultist? It is, yeah! Okay, that's understandable. We'll just take care of this then. We do need to, after all. Does Chumcaster have an increased chance of fishing up Dread Nautilus? Because, I mean, depending upon where it is in the item list, it might be very easy to route in. Oh wait, I've been unsharpened for a while. Much better. Oh yeah, and I should reforge as well. That'll work. That'll work just fine. Blood when enemy spawns, it doubles it. Okay, that's... It might get routed in. That's what I'm gonna say. It might get routed in. Okay, head to the dungeon for like the 18th time. This one has a really like thin roof right there. Guys, I found the pillar. We froze it at night, right? There we go. Is Cloyce gonna learn transmutation? It's in the column before the music boxes. Okay, so if you want to see if something is potentially valuable or not, you check the column before and after the column that it's in for anything else that might be relevant. You win! What are you doing there? Wait a minute, I just realized time is active. What? I am a silly. Alright, well, that's fine. Gotta do the whole making mistakes thing. Otherwise, there's no more time save. Nice laser, weirdo. Sorry, guys. Don't worry about it. It's probably fine. Just a pillar. Just a pillar. Yeah, so we're definitely going to be a little behind into Moonlord. But we do get to save however much time I wasted trying to get Pinky on the other run. Why does the tracker say I haven't killed Cultist? That's weird. Oh, because it hasn't updated. It's been less than 2 minutes. Last one. Oh, God. How do you two always pull this off? Like, it's impressive. It really is. Just like, honey, the pillars are here. What, another speedrun? Oh, all right. No, don't worry about it. This happens every day. Every single day. A pillar shows up, a dude shows up, the pillar dies, screen gets dark. Yeah, shoot him! Shoot him! Sick him! Use that mini shark. Or is it a clockwork assault rifle? I forget what he has. I don't know. And hey, for once, I didn't end in a jungle biome because the jungle biome was way too close to spawn. Hey, look, I'm playing terrible. I have several worms chasing me right now. It's kind of horrifying, honestly. I don't like it. Hi, Moonlord. I got the legendaries unit this time, silly. You have made a terrible mistake. Go home. Put everything away. Let's get the presents. Okay. Frost Legion. You can give suggestions for the speedrun, that's fine. A lot of this is about routing, so I'm fine with potential routing solutions. It's just when I'm playing the game casually and just like trying to vibe and have fun, that it's like, oh yeah, please ruin my experience. Why don't you just play the game for me? But no, it's fine during something like this because it's impossible to have all the ideas yourself to begin with. Okay, so we've got this. I never did the Funky Town thing. I just forgot to do that. Let's do that real fast. How silly of me. Okay, got it. Cool. We need to do the hollow stuff. Do we even have a hollow biome? Looks like a big fat no, but that's why I routed in the hollow solution, because I've ran out of faith for the hollow biome to spawn. It seems not very capable of doing that on its own in this game. Okay. There's the rainbow slime. Good, good, good. There's Empress of Light. Why not? Okay, put that there, and then cool. Get all of that nonsense. The question is, where was the actual hollow biome? I guess I'm gonna go to the underworld and then just like... Yeah, okay. Oh wait, I have enough. Okay. Boop, and then boop. Put it in the trash where it belongs. Okay, we need to get some more slimes. We need ice slime. We need umbrella slime? Really? I guess because nighttime kind of gets in the way. Let's do the frost moons first, though. Try to get Slime Rain early without it constantly being outdurred by goblins. I think Slime is 7 hearts and 8 defense. Goblin needs 10 hearts and a broken shadow orb. Okay, yeah. I was thinking about that because, like, God, it's annoying at the start of the run to have the goblin army, like, show up so much. Is time pass for party worth during the events? We can get party, like, whenever we want. With journey mode, all I have to do is just toggle day and night over and over again, and then one of the days will be a party. And then I win. This is a blood moon, right? Are you kidding me? I'm stupid? Time is frozen, right? Yeah, okay. So we need ice slime, umbrella slime, crim slime. We need the ice thing, the pumpkin thing. We need the truffle to move in. Okay, this should be a pretty good PB, I think. I think we'll get a 205. Yeah, the item spawner menu is part of journey mode. You have to get a certain number of an item and research it before you can spawn it for yourself. Most of mine on this run is just quest fish. I don't know if you saw. It's 2/3 quest fish and then like some stations, some solution for the Clintaminator. A whole shebang. Yeah, having the legendary Zenith for this part is gonna be real nice. Makes the Ice Queens die a lot faster. It's near Sandstone Lamp? Nice. See what's going on? Yeah, right? There are those games that just... I forgot that your character in its exact form shows up in the credits, mine of course being beautifully hideous, that makes me very happy. Other fish blood enemies? Yeah, I remember because I got one on one of my runs when I forgot to keep a golden fishing rod. It's surprising that we only have those 3 slimes. Surface Ice, Umbrella, Crim Slime is the one that's normal, but the other 2 are surprising. It's silly, but I think this is helping. Which I suppose does kind of make sense. Also, this is making me realize that when you move, Zenith's, like, thrown arc moves with you, kind of? Which I guess is what causes that funny tearing effect when I'm doing the, supreme multitasking. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll head to the ice biome. We'll make a crimson biome. Regular biome for umbrella slime, and then that's done. And then we need to give a hat to a slime. Get a party, get a solar eclipse. Check our NPCs. I should do that now, actually. Guide, merchant, nurse, demolitionist, mechanic to cyborg. No, we're missing stuff there. Truffle. We're missing party girl. That's amazing. All right. And then painter. We're also missing golfer. So golfer, party girl, truffle, princess, and then the slimes. The slimes in this context being clumsy, diva, and cool. Clumsy balloon slime, where are you? Clumsy balloon. There we go. Okay. We need to head home. There's a thorn there. Oh my goodness. Throw that in there. Get that one. We need to go to our ice biome. We need to also get an umbrella slime, which means daytime. Hello? There we go. And then ice slime. Oh, do umbrella slimes spawn here? I don't think I knew that. Goodbye, rain. You are no longer needed. There's the ice slime, and then we'll go ahead and get red solution real fast. And then we should, I mean, we'll just keep doing this until we get the achievement. I was gonna say, I think those are the correct type of crim slime. Okay, so that's done. We need to get a party. We need to get golfer, actually. Golfer? You out there somewhere, buddy? Okay, yeah. Where is he? Did he die? There he is, okay. And then head home, and then let time go. We need to do party. Goblin army, oh my god. Have to kill the goblin army, because this game hates me. Wait. Explain this to me, Cloyce. Sounds like they spawn blood moons as much. True. Although, that shouldn't affect the party girl spawning, I don't think. Also, wait. You don't need a party girl for a party. Yeah, we got that one. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's so fun. It's so fun. I'm having so much fun doing the goblin invasion again. This is just truly abysmal. I like, there's no avoiding it either. I have to cycle days to get parties. But cycling days brings goblin armies. Tons of them. Oh my god! I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. This is stupid. This is dumb. Just awful. Just awful. I'm getting robbed. Try to get a party without meeting any invasion requirements. See, yes, but this shouldn't be an issue. This is just stupid. In all of my other runs, I got like maybe 2 invasions, but most of the time 1 or 0. Spawning the party works for the achievement, but I don't get cool slime unless it's a natural party, which is awesome. I'm real glad they did that. I'm real glad it has to be a natural party for him. Otherwise, yeah, I'd get the party center and care none. Am I stupid? Am I not qualifying for a party right now? Why is this happening? Oh my god, I am not okay. TJ, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Did you get any runs? I'm about to lose this run. Because apparently, with 85 NPCs, I don't qualify for a party. I'm just not good enough, I guess. No sub 9 by Blood Moon? By Blood Moon? What about it? That would not be on the list of my first few guesses of what screwed you over. Well, there's an extent to which you have to accept RNG, Murky. Like, sometimes when you identify a problem, the solution is just don't get unlucky, right? Otherwise, you're routing extra time into every run that is permanently there under the pretense that you don't route around getting lucky. Finished at 9:09. Got a bloody tear after sleeping for an hour plus. Didn't get a blood moon for the entire 9 hours. Wow. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I think I'm at Goblin Army number 4, Pirate Invasion number 1. In my quest to get a single party. I don't know, maybe this is the way to do it. Maybe this will make it work. Ah, what fun! What fun! Oh, traveling merchant, guys! We got the traveling merchant. Ooh, okay. It can talk? I can't believe the trouble still hadn't shown up that whole time. That's funny. Oh my god. See you later, TJ. Thanks. Apparently I need it. Apparently I really, really need it. This is it, by the way. Party girl, princess, cool slime. Done. That's it. We just have to wait. You do need the party girl for a party? Are you kidding me? Why is she not spawning? I'm staring at 3 open houses. Every other NPC in the game. And she is not spawning. What obscure game mechanic is at play here? She's a 1 in 40? 1 in 40 on what evaluation? Per day? I think per day. Every 2 minutes normally. Oh, okay. So this is insanity then. This is completely unbelievably bad. I am unwell. I'm watching my 205 turn quickly into a non-PB. How many traveling merchants am I gonna get? Oh my god! Oh my god. There's no way it's still a 2-minute interval. How would that be true? How would they do that? How would they pull that off? Hey, buddy, I need to, like, sleep. Thanks. I know, I've been sleeping this whole time. Terraria code we're talking about, it sure is. I'm gonna lose this run. I actually am gonna not PB because of this. Hey guys, the traveling merchant showed up. I don't mean to alarm you, but the traveling merchant is here. No, guys, don't worry. The traveling merchant has arrived. Ah, the slime is raining from the sky. I just got slime rain in hard mode before Party Girl showed up. All right, and here it is, slipping away, the PB that could have been, now no more. Another solar eclipse. Got a blood moon as well. Pretty rough day. Not 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, nothing. All right, Party Girl, you can spawn now. I messed up. I did it again. It's just been so long since I've seen a party. Is it like slightly delayed? Ah, pirates are here. No, Deadly. Yes and no. I can start a party. I could get the party achievement, but the cool slime needs a real party. Otherwise, I'd just get the item. Never look back. That's so cool and fun. Note to self, find more opportunities to let the timer run. Party start at dawn. It doesn't matter. It works with noon. I just skipped 2 of them by accident. Does this dog even sleep? Not like this. Not like this. Are you able to get a party during other stuff? Might as well test it now. You have a very good point that you make. Apparently I can get a solar eclipse. Oh my god, this game can't be real. This game cannot be. Who made this? All right, I win. Is the slime not going to arrive because it's an event? That would make sense. That would make sense. Lucky. Makes one of us. Thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. Cute angry dogs, you can have them. You can take them. Next month, gold badge. Oh, I forgot about the guy with the hat. Hold on, let's do that. I appreciate it, thank you. Party time's over, guys. No more partying. Partying is literally dead. Don't do it. Don't party. Okay. Alrighty. Why are there still... Alright, buddy. Take it. Why? Why? That's not gonna work. Why? Why is this such a particular thing? Oh my god. We did it! Sub 220. Woo! Better just keep the event running until the party starts. Exactly, yeah. You are very correct. Good night, Murky. Thanks for hanging. I think I'm done for the day anyway. I think that's gonna be my stopping point. Yeah, this is technically still a PB, but wow. How many minutes did I lose to Party Girl? 8? 10? I appreciate this achievement's description, by the way. Because, you know, some would say it's fluff, but it says, completely purify all corruption, crimson, and hollow from your world, and this is the kicker, until the Dryad is satisfied. And we've learned a lot, namely that the Dryad is actually entirely blind and unable to see. Random Ham, thank you for the tier 1 for 21 months. Cute angry dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you very much, very, very cool. Appreciated. Well, wasn't that a run? Well, gamers and gamettes, unless y'all have anything that you would like to, I'm getting screamed at. Y'all have anything that you would like to transfer, I believe that this is time for me to bid farewell. However, before I do, let me go over all the things that exist within this Subathon subscriber marathon event-tacular, okay? First of all, we got a bunch of milestones. They're related to subscription points. It's the number at the top of the screen. It's the one above the timer. Oh my god, relax. I'm telling them about the Subathon. I'm telling them about the Subathon. And you're making it harder. You're making it harder. So come with me. Sit on my lap and be grumpy. As you can see, lots of milestones, lots of cool stuff. Highly recommended. I think some of them are pretty fun. We are currently at 5:56. Next milestone adds an hour to the timer. And the milestone after that, we'll be voting on some new emotes to be made. So that'll be fun. As well as that, we got a lot more milestones there, but also we got some very extended milestones. These ones I don't expect to happen, but if they do, then that would be cool. Roar plushie, real, could be a thing. Just 2,450 subs away. We're basically there already. As well as that, we also have, oh my goodness, you are so antsy. Goodness, great, stay with me. We also have bonuses for certain donations and gifts. If you wanted to contribute to the ongoing canvas, which you can see, hold on. Oh, God, goodness, relax, calm down, you're okay. Hey. Oh my God, what has gotten into you lately? She doesn't like being up here anymore. It's crazy. Drawn from memory stuff. A lot of enemies here. There's one item, but a lot of enemies. Ongoing thing. If you'd like to gift subs or donations or whatever, you too can have. Oh, there's 2 items actually. You too can have something drawn from memory on the canvas. Okay. Oh my goodness, you are so bratty. Then, as well as that, there's one other confounding element. Hectique, how does this? I corrected myself. I just repressed things, that's all. How does it even work? How does the timer even work? Well, here's how the timer works. It's gonna keep going down. I'll be streaming 8 to 10 hours every day for as long as that timer is running. And it is extended by any of these actions. Tier 1 sub for 5, Tier 2 sub for 10 minutes, Tier 3 sub for 30. Gift subs count for that, so if you gift a number of subs, it'll give you that many times the minutes. 100 bits or $1 hype chat, both give 1 minute. Don't hype chat, don't do it. It makes me have to add it manually. That is effort. That is hard to do. It's not hard to do, I just don't want to do it. Also, $1 donation anyway gives you 1.5 minutes, so that is profitable. That's the way to go if you want to do that. So, that is how the event works for anybody who is confused. As far as the event itself goes, I am done for today. I will be back tomorrow for more stuff. I am spitefully motivated. Hope you have better luck tomorrow. Yeah, I'm spitefully motivated to beat this run. We're really close to sub 2, but it's just... there's like a certain threshold of luck that I need that I'm not getting. Hopefully we will get it soon. With every bad luck that we get, we learn a little bit more about how the bad luck works, at least. So I can account for that in future attempts. But yeah, that'll be day 5 of the subathon. Theoretically, it could end tomorrow if the timer stays completely static for the entire duration and nobody donates anything. Then the subathon could end tomorrow. I find that unlikely, but it might happen. Who knows? Anyway, that's gonna be it for me for today. !social. If you're not in my Discord, join it. I announce my streams, post other info, post pictures of my cute cat who hates me. Who hates me? Isn't that right? Don't you hate me? Don't you hate me? That's why you don't sit on my lap anymore, because you hate me. She hates me. She's very cute though, and I post pictures of her on the Discord server. We also have a community Minecraft server. If you'd like to participate in that, you are more than welcome to do so. You have to be in the Discord though. That's like the requirement to be able to do it. And besides that, I think it's all said and done, and it is time to go. I shall see you all on the flip side. And that flip side will involve sub 2 all achievements. Probably not, but maybe it will. Who knows? Okay, I'll see you gamers tomorrow for day 5. Bye-bye.